Alright, I'm kind of getting started here in just a second. Just need to switch stuff. Alright. Next song. Nope. I like this. Because this is Mario Kart, I think. Yeah. What's this? What is the cue for this? You figure it would be more like that. Oh, whatever. Oh, thank you. I've had it for like a little while now. I think it's neat. I've also got other ones that are fairly interesting, like puzzle pieces and stuff. But I don't really use them very often. I was using them before though. Transitions aren't so difficult to figure out. They're fairly simple. But hopefully your day is good. You doing frog things. Hopefully you're having fun doing frog things. I am a little bit tired right now because I spent the last, like, I want to say 40 minutes fixing a window. It's really annoying, but I managed to get it done. Injured my hand though, because apparently my carpentry skill in real life is not very high. I have made a chair though before, so I'm actually good enough in carpentry skill to make a chair. So, what level do you require for that? I think 4, right? Is it 4 or 5? Maybe less. Carpentry. Where is it? Chair. Be under furniture, right? There it is, wooden chair. Oh, you actually need to be carpentry level 2. Okay, see? So, not very good at carpentry to make a really shitty chair. That doesn't even look like a chair. The chair that I made does not look like that. I promise. That is just 4 boards. Like, they cut the one board. One of the boards is even split. They nailed them, but they're pointlessly nailed. Like, those nails wouldn't help. Look at that chair. That's not a chair. Okay, I promise my chair doesn't look like that. Let's see. I donated my chair to a daycare center a long time ago, but let me double check. One of these. Is there a better version of chair? Surely there is, right? Maybe you have to be higher level in carpentry in order to access the better version of whatever that is. But yeah, I promise my chair didn't look like that. Okay. I genuinely have no idea what I was doing last time, aside from I know that I got pushed back to the mansions by the zombies. And I am slow on reaction time at the moment, so I need to stretch a little bit here and focus. Um, but yeah, I've literally been pushed all the way back to the mansions by the zombies. Probably should have done some kind of game warm up or whatever. My brain is not fully functioning. But here, what we'll do is we'll put this here. Hopefully I'm functioning enough to establish that things are threats. Fast shamblers aren't that fast, but when you're not functioning with full cylinders, everything is fast. Um, but yeah, I've been having a good morning aside from having to deal with the window thing. I was pleased about it, getting it done. Because the reason why I took my screen off in the first place was because it was kind of bugging me the way that it was situated. Um, but since then, I wanted to have airflow be a little bit better, so I got a different screen. Put that in, so I've got a fresh screen that looks really nice, and That should be good. Because you can't just have an open window, because, well, ants get in, and bugs, and other things. And it's not that I have some kind of irrational fear of bugs or anything, because I don't. Actually, I would even call that a rational fear to a degree, because they're creepy crawlies, right? But it's more so because, like, I don't mind bugs. Like, a bug can be crawling on me, and I'm fine with that. I just don't like them in my immediate area if I can have them not be in my immediate area. Does that make sense? Partly because I think that I'm going to squish them and it's going to make a mess. So it's more of an inconvenience thing than actual fear. I guess it'd be more fear for them than for myself. Because I don't really care that much. Although I don't like them on me. But I don't hate them on me either. Sort of indifferent to them being on me. Don't really have a fear of spiders. That's the thing. My fears are kind of silly. I'm not saying that I don't have any fears, because I do. I get jump scared. I get startled. Um, just like everybody, right? If things appear in front of me suddenly, well, I mean, it's a jump scare. And yeah, I'm going to get briefly startled until my brain assesses what's going on. But in terms of actual fears, I don't really get scared of things like heights or like I don't have a feeling of unease. Like I mean I wouldn't want to go splat, but at the same time, I that's not really, you know what I mean? Like, so if I start falling, I would accept that I'm falling and then adjust myself based on. So what I mean to say is I've stood on the top of buildings before and looked down, and I'm not it doesn't give me a feeling of unease. It doesn't bother me. Um so I'm trying to think of a feeling of unease. Zomboid gives me a feeling of unease, but it's different, right? How would you describe Zomboid's ambiance and its feeling of unease that it gives you? I would describe it as unsettling, because at any moment you can, but it's not like scary. But it does scare me from time to time. Like, for example, the musical sting combined with a single zombie that's right up against you when you come out of a door. That's a bit jarring, right? I get scared by that. Does that really count as being afraid? I think it does, but it's hard. It's hard to define that, right? Because it is afraid. You are scared for your life in that exact moment, in that exact instance. But that's a rational fear, right? I think it's a rational fear, not an irrational fear. Interesting. I hope your day is well, by the way. I made this sound effects a bit quieter though. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Do you mean like the jump scare sound effects? I left it on default. I turned off the music though, but if I turn on the music, it's funny because until the build updates, my starting music is different than everybody else's. Do you want to listen? Here, I'll have you. I'll give you a taste of what the starting music sounds like for me when I start it up. When I start up Zomboid, it's a little different because I was able to find this file, and I had to ask Rhett how to do the other one, but I haven't done it yet. But because this one was easier to do than the other one, the other sound effect file is requires unpacking data banks and such. And while I can do that, it seemed like a lot of extra work to do that for what I wanted. So I was just like, I'll wait until later to do it. But this one is here. So if I turn on my in-game sound, it sounds like this. Not quite the usual Zomboid music, huh? I don't really have it on though, because it's like I can just listen to it on Spotify, so it's just like, and Spotify then won't skip if I want to listen to it on Spotify. So like if I threw it on here, it's this. Go. There's a couple country sim songs that I want to remove from the list, and I keep forgetting to remove them. So at some point, if those come on, let me know so that I can try and if you're around and if you're paying attention to it, because I would like to remove them from the list because they're a little jarring and distracting for me mentally when I'm fighting zombies. Because suddenly a country like hoedown music comes on, and you don't remember the music from The Sims? Well, I mean, I've had it on before, so you probably can hear it when it comes on. Um, you'll know exactly what music I'm talking about when it comes on, because it's a bit jarring. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, the smooth sort of melodic sounds of The Sims is seriously another foggy day. We've had like 6 foggy days in a row, if I remember right. I know that I remember there being 5 foggy days at least in the last playthrough. That's 5 hours of fog, by the way, because generally a Zomboid day is an hour. It's not exactly an hour, but it's a little bit under an hour because I fast forward time a little bit. But yeah, that's ludicrous. Should be able to grab this. Give you the shoes. Where is my spear? Place it there. But as you can see, the zombies have made it to the mansions, and they're gonna bug me. What? So the mansions aren't perfectly safe anymore, but that's okay. Wait, what? What? You broken knife, go there. I don't think actually eating these will help all that much. Should be a little bit left. Do I want to bring the metal bar with me? I mean, sure, why not, right? And it's foggy, but I don't care. I'm gonna need to go out, so. I was chatting with Rhett how the cooking system works. I'm really excited for when he releases that tutorial video. That is a nice house, but it's kind of far away from the city, and I don't like the fact that I got pushed out to it because I'm trying to take the city, right? So In order to take the city, I need to be able to fight the zombies in the city faster. Um, but yeah. Oh, hello. I seen you in Bonsai stream, and I've seen you streaming before. I'm in the well. I want to shout you out, but uh, I don't have many people watching at the moment. But I can shout you out to Frog. Yeah, there you go. But if yeah, I've yeah, this person is I've seen them. They stream like they were streaming multiplayer Zomboid last time I watched. If you like Zomboid content, you should check out check them out. They're cool. It was fun watching them sort of doing their multiplayer stuff. But yes, Bonsai is crazy with his sprinter stuff. It's like insane and super cool. I do like watching it. It makes me happy a little bit. He does that. It's a level of play that's like it's the step up from where I'm playing right now. This is probably the not the hardest version, but this is fairly tough, right? Because it's time 16. It's a little bit annoying, but they are just shamblers, so they don't have the same capability as the sprinters, but they do have the or the quantity. So like that there is still a lot of them. So it's like continuous streams of attacking and well, I mean a zomboid character can only kill between like a few hundred a day, right? So yeah. But yeah, it's been pretty good ish. Like I just woke up a little while ago and fixed a window, cut my hand, which is kind of annoying, but you know, what you do to fix things sometimes. And I don't really feel 100% today. I feel kind of like a little bit sick, which is not always the best, right? But I feel like I can still get a little bit of stuff done. And I didn't stream yesterday at all, like for Saturday, and I was supposed to at some point, but I got swept up in watching streams, and then I also was I played it up. Sorry, played up with Emma, which was really fun. I had so much fun with that. But yeah, hopefully your day is good. My day's pretty good. Yeah, but I've been getting really swept up watching Zomboid streams, like a lot of different folks, not just Zomboid streams, but like people who have played Zomboid in the past, and what they're doing. So like I've been watching World do his variety stuff, and I've been watching Djax do his other stuff too, and you know, lots of people playing other games. Dead Island 2 came out, which looks essentially like Dying Light, except different, I guess. I guess they were made by similar folks, weren't they? Like the teams were the same or something. I don't know exactly the details on that. I just know that it's always interesting when game companies do that kind of thing. You know, they have internal like differences and then they split up and decide to do their own thing. But yeah, it's nice to meet you and see you and stuff. My day's been pretty good. Hopefully I can start feeling a little bit better. Oh, I went to oh, I do plan to change that sound file at some time in the future. It's just oh let's put that down. The sound file that I want to change is I want to change the level up noise, and for some reason it's kept in a separate spot than where it currently is would be kept. A lot of the old sound files are easy to access, but some of them are not. So eventually, it's not priority though. It's not like it really affects my gameplay anyways. Level ups aren't something that I'm that focused on. Well, kinda. I like getting my skills up. That's kind of fun, but it's it's like secondary. Oh, you decide you want to change settings? Well, so for this run, for example, I changed settings on the fly, kind of, using a change settings mod because I wanted to make the run harder, right? Over time. So I had the integration, which is but I didn't turn it on until about a month in. So it was like 20 days or something that I turned it on. Um, and then at the 5 month mark, I turned the zombies from having regular hearing to having pinpoint hearing. And that's the only settings that I've changed. Integration is basically um, like the expanded helicopters. So um, I have it linked to how to summon them. Is sorry, my brain is doing multiple things right now. I'm scanning priorities. Um, it's linked to exclamation point joy in my commands. But there's other commands too. So like, I mean, you can like see how the run started with traits and yeah, there's a bunch of commands that I have set up. I might actually have to like I'm trying to edit the goals command every day, but yeah, and there we go. It's probably correct though. But yeah, those were the traits that I started with on this character. The spawn point I chose was West Point. The house I got was not optimal. It wasn't that great. So if I were to take a second and pause, I can show you that I didn't spawn actually in this part of West Point. I spawned down here in this house, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure it was this house. And I actually ran up this way thinking that I could run all the way up that way. That's what I thought. It was a huge mistake to think that. So, what ended up happening is I actually ran this way, circled around this house, and then ran back this way and was like, you know what? I'm gonna go east. Never eat shredded wheat. West. Sorry, west. I guess it's yeah, yeah, west. So I went southwest and ended up here, and you know how you can sort of guess the rest. Sorry. The Zomboid map is on an angle, so I'm sitting constantly. I have this problem with directions when I'm looking at the map because I'm looking at it like this, and then like that. It's just like, and my directions are shitty as it is. I get lost all the time. It's not my fault, but I do get lost all the time. It is my fault, by the way. It's 100% my fault. Skill issue, but Hi, Tool. Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're doing well and your work's going good and everything's good. Games. I'm feeling a slight apologetic because I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I got distracted by lots of things. Are you just waking up at your 2 a.m. or have you been up the whole time? Because you should have a nap if you've been up for like a significant amount of time. Naps are good. Yeah, see, you would think that north is this way, right? No, north is not this way. This is actually west, and this way is north, and this way is south, and this way is wait, what? North, south, east, west. Yeah, it's just it's isometric, which means it's on an angle. It's diagonal. It's not actually up and down. So when looking at the zomboid map, a lot of people somehow magically have this mental where they flip it and put it up like the right way up. I don't do that. I can't do that. My mind's not able to do that. And so I will use directional terms that will mess people up a lot of the time. Like, hey, look, there's something up there. It's up there. Up where? What I mean is it's on the top of your screen. It look up over here. There's zombies in the top part of your screen. Or the item is on the right side of your screen by that zombie. Oh, which zombie? Well, I mean, it's at that point that is also a skill issue of mine that I don't really describe things all that well. The thingy, the thingy that is next to the other thing that's next to that one, like, you know? No, we don't know. We have no idea what you're talking about. Even you don't know what you're talking about. Like, if you were to say that to yourself, you wouldn't know. To which then I'm like, yeah, that's true. It's okay to be weird, though. It's part of a unique charm of a person, right? Is to be weird. But yeah, there's lots of those are the settings I use. No, minus the fact that I haven't updated that to show the other settings. It's in the description that I add integration at 1 month and I change the zombies from regular hearing or default hearing to pinpoint. But the zombies themselves have eagle eyes and long memories, but that stuff doesn't seem to even do anything, is what I feel. What, they chase me for an extra second or two? Like, it's not that bad. And them having eagle eyes, like, I mean, I don't know. Eagles are overrated. At least that's what I find. I could be wrong. Don't quote me exactly. Or actually, feel free to quote me. Eagles are overrated. Is it just you, or no? It's more than you. We're gonna run up here for a bit. I'm gonna have a sit down. I'm having a sit down, zombie, please, if you don't mind. No. That chat was really delayed. You set your zombies to be active and fast only during the day. Okay, see, that's interesting. Like, by active, do you mean like they move around during the day, or do you mean they're sprinters during the day, or because that sounds really intense? Zombies that are sprinters during the day. Whoa. I want my chair back. Excuse me. Go back. Oh, there's still more of you. It's not just one or two. Oh, there is a lot more of you. Well, that chair's staying there, just so that I don't lose it. Where am I? I will mark it with AZ. Like here somewhere. What is this? It looks like a hunting thingy, I guess? That looks new. Is that new? Alright, well, either way, I gotta ditch this area a little bit. Yeah, we should be able to walk away now. What the hell? Okay, zombies, you're gonna need to, like, just chill for a second. I'm gonna have myself a delicious lunch. Because this moodle right here is gonna cause me some pain. Well, that sucks that I lost my chair. Oh well. We'll get it back later. Okay, she's bringing friends, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a little bit until we get to the mansions. You have rally set to 0, which means that they okay. So the zombies are strange when they are when you have your rally set to 0. I've noticed. Sometimes you'll come across areas that are literally barren, like there's no zombies at all, and then suddenly you'll walk past another area, and there they all are in a big gigantic ball of piled nonsense. Like even just a second ago, you could see that there was 4 of them piled up onto one spot for whatever reason. Like why? Why are you all like hugging and okay, let's go in and have ourselves a rest. Lock door. No, the rally group is not set to 5, it's set to 0. Like I'm fairly certain it's set to 0. No, but the rally groups are off, aren't they not? I'm pretty sure they're off. Yeah, rally group size 0. So because the rally group size is 0, they Yeah, so the rally travel distance would still happen, but there are no groups. So if there's no groups, doesn't that just mean that there are no rally groups at all? This makes single zombies try to walk around on 5 tile. Make okay, well still, but wait, what? But if there are no rally groups, shouldn't this entire section not work? It's 0551 though. It was what I was told is the better setting. They can chill in the swim spot. Usually they don't. Oh, I wasn't paused. That's well, whatever. I'm gonna make myself something to eat. But yeah, I think that it's fine. I don't know exactly. I'll be honest. I'm not. I know quite a lot about the game, but then I don't know a lot about the game. If that makes sense. Like I know how to survive. I know some things, but I don't know everything. And I will. There's no way I will know everything. I have the only people that I really know think like. I mean, I figure. Um, yeah, if I would bend my sort of mental to somebody like you know if I really wanted to know something, I'd ask Bonsai, or I'd ask Rhett, or I'd ask like anyone who's been playing the game longer than me for sure. But I'm sure that there's a lot of you can glean from anyone, right? Length of time doesn't really justify knowledge, because some people just are good at certain aspects of things, so they'll just know things passively. I tried today with your and with zero and travel distance. Yeah, they don't walk around that much, but then you gotta remember I also have the well no, but I have my mind set up to do move around every 6 hours, so they do stir up quite a bit, and the integration also kind of messes with them. So they'll sometimes start swarming in areas, and it's really obnoxious. I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. These are just the settings that I've landed on because Lamprey was using them. I'll I'll be honest. Um, and I figured that was a good gauge for a difficult game. That's why I credit him in all of my vods. Is because these are his settings. Plus, I wouldn't want to blatantly like I'm not the kind of person who likes to copy other people. I like to do my own thing if I can. It's just a matter of what is the best sort of way to go about it. Sometimes there are things that are objectively better though, which is just the way that things work, right? Yeah, exactly. Playing the way you like is best. I could understand though that what you're saying is that the zombies are not moving around as much as they could. But given the integration, they do move around quite a lot anyways, right? So it's a thought process to me that it's fine. That it's that even though that they maybe don't move around, like let's say they don't move around that much, that the integration would make up for that. Because it does, they do. And then I have meta events set to often. So the meta events will also pull them. I don't know. It's just interesting. Yeah, meta events do make them move in big chunks, which is why suddenly out of like you can see one of my reactions when I come out of my door and get jump scared by that zombie that's in front of the door, and then I see that big gigantic horde in front of my house, where I'm like I was genuinely surprised that they were there. It was scary. But yeah, you said you've been playing the game for a long time, so I trust your judgment to a degree. Even if you hadn't been playing the game for a long time, I think it's still good to glean information from others. So to be quite honest, it doesn't even that phrasing is irrelevant. Is my thought process is that I should still trust you anyways. Yeah, you've been playing for a week or so, but that doesn't matter. You having played for a week or you having played for a day, sometimes you can glean more info from a day than, let's say, another person could glean from their lifetime of playing. It's just a matter of how you learn and knowing how to go about that. Sort of. Although I do believe that anyone who can achieve whatever they want. So, for example, if somebody was not skilled at Zomboid and they still wanted to, and they wanted to become skilled at Zomboid, if their passion is there for it, they would be amazing. Oh, hi, Lyndon. How's the coffee? You doing some coffee rating? You having a good day? I should put down the spear. Hello. Lyndon is a very good friend of mine. It's dark and strong. You sold your soul for the coffee. Wait. Oh, the soul. Okay, you not your soul. A soul. I get you. Okay, that's interesting. But yes, Lyndon is a good friend of mine. We played Minecraft at one point in time, but we also played other games, if I remember correctly. Did you play Overwatch with me at one point? I think you must have. But we'll see. I see how it is. Oh, okay, Sager. I don't know what it means, but I would assume that means that you were playing WW E probably, right? Let me shout you out because why not? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't really played much. Oh, he's having a rough go. I'm sure he'll figure it out, though. Maybe he'll climb back to the top of the WWE stuff or whatever is going on. I've never really. I used to watch you and Slink and a few other pokes do that kind of stuff, but I don't really understand. Uh, swap music. First year. Oh, oh, you were doing Fortnite today. Okay, interesting. I don't understand. What is it? Music swap? Which song is that? For sure, Linda? I don't know if I've heard that song. I can try to find it. Let's see. For sure, Linda. Wait till Linda sees this. Lindsay Serling? I don't know. Why am I typing? I can speak out loud. Just fail. You've been having some drinks, so spelling is worse than usual. He meant me. Oh, okay, I got you. He was talking to you, but he clicked my music swap for some reason. That's strange. Okay, either way, but I was confused a little, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, but yeah, it's good to see you, Lyndon. And like, I mean, Mixer friends always good. I liked my time at Mixer, and it was really fun. It was an awesome time of my life, but also things good things will come to an end eventually. And it did end poorly, but that's okay. Sometimes things can't end great. All right. It's no worries there, Sager. You good? I'm gonna kill these zombies and then, cause there we go. I'm just gonna do a shout just to make sure that these zombies stop bothering me while I'm fishing. Yeah, there's 3 at least. All right. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. But yeah, I really loved my time at Mixer. Mixer was great. See, the thing is, yeah, while there was drama and yeah, it did end poorly. It was a good time of my life where I got to enjoy a lot of great people, a lot of great friends. I got VIP treatment at one time, which was really nice. Um, it was really fun there, and I did very much enjoy it. There was good parts to Mixer that was really fun. But then same goes for anything, right? And I'm kind of glad that I took a break from streaming and then now I'm back, sort of thing, to trying to do it again. I'm taking it slower. I'm relaxing because of yeah. No, it's fine. It happens. Like that's the thing. All good things must come to an end. That's just how it works. That's life. So enjoy the ride while it lasts. As much as I don't like the way that ended, I mean, there's nothing that I could really do, right? Nothing, because what would I as one streamer would have been able to do? I suppose I could have kept streaming, but it was hard. It's like losing Mixer was like losing a job almost, but not really. It was more like losing a job and a hobby at the same time because I poured a lot of time into it, but yeah. Sounds good there, say Sager. You have yourself a good rest, okay? Because you're not in Lyndon's stream anymore. You're in my stream now. But I do appreciate you, and I appreciate your love for Lyndon. Have a good rest, Sager. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, he's not hating on you. He's just telling you should get some rest because you're here now, but you might. I'm not sober. I'm going through it. Okay, I see. But yeah, I have nothing but fond memories of. Well, there's a couple bitter parts of Mixer, but that's stuff I try to let go of and not think about so much. Because you don't want to remember the worst qualities of something that dies. Maybe that's a bit sad, but still. Okay, I want to fish. I can't fish. I ran out of time. Fishing stops at um 9 o'clock, so I can't go fishing. Well, I mean, I can. It's just I won't have any luck fishing because something's something's banging on my garage door. How irritating. Okay, let's go deal with that. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. Don't bang on my garage. There we go. But yeah, I'm playing a game right now. It's called Project Zomboid. If you've never heard of Project Zomboid, it's basically a zombie survival game where you try your best to survive. It's kind of got like a skill grind system similar to RuneScape. It's set into the 1990s as sort of timeline wise in rural Kentucky. So, well, I guess you could kind of. It's not just rural Kentucky because there are cities as well, but um, okay. Um, I swear there was a guy with a... Okay, anyways, but yeah, this is it's just a zombie survival that kind of resembles The Sims, essentially. I locked the door, that's right. I gotta go around back. I really like this game. I find that it's very relaxing and cool. You can also play this game with friends. This game is on Steam, and I think it's on a few other things, but I don't really know. I have this game on PC, so that's all right. So let's eat this, and then we'll go upstairs and have ourselves a rest. But thank you again for the raid there, Lyndon. I do very much appreciate it. You know, Mixer fam always for life. I don't really like the word fam, but it's the message is there. I will always miss and like my Mixer family. Yeah, it has been a little while. I did see you, and I stopped in and lurked a few times, watching you play some other stuff. It's interesting. Um, Fortnite's not my cup of tea, but I have watched you play some other stuff. I think the last time I watched you play, what was it? Were you playing Minecraft? You might have been playing Minecraft. No, maybe it wasn't Minecraft. I think it was an indie title. I don't remember what it was. But still, I always enjoy the coffee streams. Yeah, it wasn't Minecraft. No, who was playing Minecraft recently? That's from Mixer. Oh, Mr. Trend was playing Minecraft recently. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's just the thing is in my head all the Mixer peeps are together and in like one grouping of I like these people. As much as it's I guess maybe lame, but I would assume you need to get some rest, right? So feel free to do your lurky thing if you want, or you can chat. It's up to you. I know how it is when you end stream. Usually, it's to get a little bit of rest in. Yeah. Oh, this is one of the songs that I wanted to remove from the playlist. Where how do I? Which means that the next song is queued up will be also. So this one's called Fishin', and the other one's Sim Hoedown. Okay, I want to remove these from the playlist because it's not that I don't like them; it's just that they don't fit. Remove from playlist. And what about this one? Yeah, this one too. Okay, remove from playlist. There we go. Perfect. You need to grab a snack. Yeah, Lyndon is fine with you, Sager. Don't worry about it. You just get some rest, okay? Alcohol, when consumed, will cause folks to do some strange things. It's not to state that it's that okay. Like, okay, I think you're still talking to Lyndon and not me, so I'm just gonna ignore. It's not my conversation. I don't have to participate. I think it's in my chat, but I don't think it's for me. Oh. I get confused sometimes though when people talk back and forth. Um, it's good to preface you're chatting back and forth with someone with an at in their name, so that I know that it's not directed at me. At least that's how I see it, perhaps. There's quite a lot of zombies here. For the mansions, I mean. You don't really... Well, I guess you do see lots of zombies at the mansions if a lot of zombies come in. just how it goes. All right, no worries. There, Sager, you're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff down for a moment so that I can get my fish on. It's time to go fishing for a couple hours. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused, but it's okay. Um, yeah, same. I'm gonna appreciate that Lyndon rated me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm confused a little, but it's okay. I've got the gist of what's going on, but I'm still trying to figure it out to a degree. It's fine. Just this is one of those move along scenarios, you know, where it's like relax, no worries, everybody's good, nobody's saying anything, etc., etc. Everybody relax. Long story short, between me and Lyndon, though, me and Lyndon used to play games like Sea of Thieves, Minecraft, and Overwatch together at some point in time. I'm pretty sure we did. Um, and if I remember correctly, Lyndon was always really good in those kinds of games. That's from my mental. Lyndon was really good in those kinds of games. But it's been forever since me and Lyndon have actually like hung out proper. Like, yeah, and I don't think we managed to meet up at any events either, which is unfortunate because I've met quite a lot of Mixer folks at events, but I've never got to meet Lyndon. We got to meet Miles. Got to meet which I do still want to meet up with Miles again at some point in the future because it'll be fun. Which reminds me, I should probably message him and let him know that hey, he's great. All right, have a good. No, you did. You're not drama. It's okay, Sega. Trust me. I used to work in kitchens and I used to work in bars. I know exactly. You know, sometimes people get imbibed and they say things. It's fine. Not that I think that that's the only reason you're saying it. Obviously, you mean it, some of it, if you're, out of positivity and an appreciation and feelings. It's there. It's just when drinking, it sometimes will augment a filter and things will be conveyed in a poor way, kind of, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It's just things get hazy, like you said earlier. Being buzzed. Yeah. I run the wrestling. It's known as Rampage Championships. I don't have, or actually, I technically have a WWE character. Slink made it, but mine would be in the women's league. So I don't know. I took the one of Slink's championships for a while, which was interesting to watch. But I don't really watch wrestling, and I don't understand wrestling. I think it's interesting. A lot of people will make fun of it and say that it's all make believe and stuff, but it's just like, I mean, just enjoy it. That's the point of things. Oh my god, that's a huge fish. But yeah, it's just enjoy it. Whatever you enjoy is good. Have a good sleep, Sager. But yeah, I it's been forever since I've hung out with. Well, I mean, I've hung out with some Mixer folks. Some Mixer folks stuck around, but it's just less, so much less. I used to have like a really big like Mixer friend slash family that we used to be a part of. But that's since gone, right? It's been a couple years. Mixer's been gone for a long time. Time to let it go. It's, you know. Oh, I've been fishing longer than I should. Secondary, grab the fish off the ground. You can have these socks. Oh, give them to a zombie. 37 is probably your a username on Xbox or something, right? But yeah. Yeah, things are good though for the most part. I'm just glad that everybody's doing well. Well, appreciated that you offer that. I don't play that game though. Sorry. It's not wrestling isn't for me. But that's just my thoughts. Like it's not my kind of game. But yeah, I'm more into the survival or the story kind of games. Have a good sleep. Bye. Just gonna pause for a second. I'm pretty sure I still have Linden. I should somewhere. Uh, Okay, I'm just gonna hop in here for just a moment. Rules, yes, I don't mind rules. Yeah. There we go. All right, perfect. Put this in here. There we go. Sort it out and good. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. Okay, and I'm gonna just do this. I know this is not gonna affect most people, but it'll affect people coming in. So that's good. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's slice up these fillets, and we're trying to get our weight back up. That's the primary goal. So right now, my primary goals are to get my weight back up, and then to kill and push back into the town. So as to not have, let's just double check. Yeah, okay, good. Any issues? Should be able to eat this, and then we'll cook the fillets, and then we'll head out. Like this. What happened? Um, what do you mean? Like what happened? What's happening now, or what's going to happen, or what do you mean? Oh, I just tidying up, just because he's going to rest, and everybody's like it was somewhat confusing for some folks, so I just to make it easier on everybody, just tidying up. Don't worry about it. It's okay. If you come back and the chat is cleared, there's likely a reason for it. In my case right now, it's just because you know, just to make things a little bit easier. Because I do like I don't really play WWE. Like I mean, I understand the game, I get how it works, and I like the different leagues and stuff, but I don't play that game, so it's a little strange, you know. But you know, you don't know what it is. It's a wrestling game. It's pretty. It's fairly good wrestling game from what I understand as well. Yeah, I can understand. It's okay. It's not in your realm, which is understandable. You come here for Zomboid content slash I don't know, maybe you like my personality specifically. But that's the thing. It's we go to where we want to like enjoy content based on what we want, right? Whether that's you really like Zomboid or you really like Minecraft or whatever, you know? Yeah, exactly. For you've not played the game for oh yeah, exactly. Like sometimes you just like I didn't play, but a lot of my friends at Mixer were playing it, and they were making characters, and they wanted to make me in the game too. So they're like, "Can we make you?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. It sounds cool." And it was neat. Like I did like that stuff. It's interesting. Um, a lot of those folks would just run AI matches as well. Yeah, that like they would pit two AIs against each other, and they would just and they would run leagues to see who gets to the top sort of thing, and it would be like the AIs would be evenly matched or mostly evenly matched. It was just interesting. Um, let's see. Oh wow, that's a big fish. Yeah, there's no way I'm eating that. We should be able to finish off these little ones, and then I'll put the big fish away because it's too heavy. Like it's crushing my body. That's how heavy that fish is. But yeah, it's a good game if you're into that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna put these two fish away. It's too heavy, way too heavy. You seen that big fish that I had here? I cut it up, and that's why it weighs all that. Let's see, okay. Personality or fun. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad that I make the cut on that kind of thing, but at the same time, I appreciate you. You remind me of a friend of mine too, that used to go around and do that kind of thing. Um, there's actually two friends of mine that you remind me of, and both of them are amazing. Like they're probably some of the best folks I know. Definitely, they focus on making people's days, you know, as awesome as they can, and that's something that I appreciate. Everybody should be in it together. Everybody should be, you know, more wholesome and helping each other and feeling good. At least I don't know. That's what I think. Because we're against the grain a lot of the time. Like, and things are tough. Okay, let's get ourselves to work. Random stream and follow. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm that way too sometimes, but it's still kind of partly governed by algorithm, right? So, like, I mean, those streams would appear on your listing because you kind of like that content, or maybe not. Like, sometimes you just go into a random game, like maybe. I don't know. I know I get like that sometimes. I'll just show up at random streams. Maybe I don't even understand the title, like the game, or what they're in, right? I used to do that a lot. Sometimes it's because I'm interested in the person though as well. I was looking into VR stuff and the or not VR, VTuber stuff. That stuff is interesting. I don't know if I would want to do that kind of stuff, but because I've had a cam before, I've done that before, and I look quite a lot different than I used to. But I don't know. Hard to say sometimes. Maybe I'll bring that stuff back. Maybe I won't. Not sure. Because I don't really care one way or the other what people think about me in terms of that stuff. Because I'm content with me being who I am. Like, if people don't agree, I mean, well, they don't have to be there. It's not their, you know, it's their. You get to choose your world, right? You could completely erase somebody from your world if you wanted to, but obviously you don't want to, you know, don't want to have to do that. But it's possible. Like there's some folks there that I just that are not part of my world. Mostly because I got sick of them in their advertisements showing up, so I just blocked them. So I don't get the ads. VTubing is whatever. See, and I was looking into it because it was something I was curious about in terms of the VTubing and the not just the VTubing but the PNG streamers and then the differences between that. And it got me looking into other things like the AI streamers and that stuff. Like that's interesting. A streamer that's built as an AI that can stream. It makes me wonder if an AI could play this game. Like if they can stream and the AI algorithmically became a React content creator, which is a little bit annoying because, well, I mean, that content is kind of boring to me specifically because I don't like, I like reactions, but I don't want people ripping off other people's content. It's not good. Do your own version of stuff. Put some effort into it. Don't like, and people can make that claim that, oh, it's oh, you get a little bit of following from the bigger follower. No, you don't. Not really, because their name is bigger than your name, and it's taking up your place in the algorithm. So you won't actually get as much exposure. But it's interesting to me that an AI can stream. AIs can do art. AIs can do, like, AIs are starting to become this new thing that's like, it's not new, but it's like, you ever think it's gonna get to that point where it's like Skynet? Because yeah, the AI art generation is kind of shitty right now, but remember when, okay, so an example is, remember when hair replacement stuff existed and it kind of looked really shitty before, and now it doesn't look that bad anymore, and surgeries used to look much worse before, and now they're not looking as bad now, and actually you can go as far as to even get like things like scars removed and that sort of stuff. How many? I can't fight you guys. I want to fight you guys. Actually, I can fight you guys, but just you guys. We'll fight you guys, and then we'll continue. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to me that will AIs get to the point of Skynet? Well, because the thing is AIs wouldn't think that we're a threat per se, like, because that's not the way that an AI works. It wouldn't be something that has an emotional value because they don't feel, right? That's why portraying AIs with emotions is most of the time not really how an AI would work. They don't get jealous, they don't get angry, they don't get sad. They are calculating. They are machines. They don't feel. There's no emotion there. So, beside, their decisions would be based on data. So, the only thing that I could think is that AIs would think that it would that humanity has the ability to kind of lock them out And then that would be the time they would consider humanity a threat. But I don't know. It's strange. They would probably just think we're a cobbled together mess. Like to be quite honest, they're not wrong. Humanity is a cobbled together mess. So busy fighting each other and such. Like I mean, it's not really organized. Like we do have a society and it is kind of organized, but it's not really, right? But yeah, most of the streams nowadays feel like AIs. They're obviously not a real person. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You can't really gauge it, and I guess that's that would be an interesting thing. Makes me wonder. I don't know. Maybe I'm just I'm not scared by it. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense at all? I'm not scared by that thought. I'm just wanting to see what happens. I feel like that dog in the house that's on fire, but in a good way. I wonder if that makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense. Hello, zombie. But yeah, my goal right now is to get my weight up, by the way. So we're up to 61. We are slowly pushing weight up, which is good. And then once we are finally into sort of sweeter numbers, we will be able to... We will be able to do last longer in combat. Right now, we're not lasting that long, but that's because we're underweight. You know, when we get back to the town, it's gonna be like bare. Like there's not gonna be any corpses. I just realized that once we get our weight back up, we'll actually be killing the zombies faster with the knife, too. Because I've been used to zombies dying in 3 strikes lately because, or 4, because of my weight loss. I think that affects my damage somehow, but I don't know. I just think it does. So I could be wrong with that. That could be a fatigue thing. Here we go. But yeah, I'm having a good day for the most part. I remember I watched a video yesterday from it was a Minecraft video. It was 11 hours long, muted gameplay, no audio. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get you. So, like, the chat had TTS? Or was it displayed on screen? That sort of stuff is cool. Yeah, I could see myself watching stuff like that. I've watched lots of things, playthroughs, speed runs, tons of stuff. It was displayed on the screen. Okay, that's interesting. But Yeah, I've watched tons of that kind of stuff. Speed runs. Lately, I've been watching clip content. So like the worst pre-made ever. I was watching Soviet Wumble for a little while, but his content he doesn't make very much. So that's clip content. So what they do is they do like um, long stream sessions or long game sessions, and then they'll clip out certain things that they find amusing in that session, which is really it's interesting. I was thinking of doing some scripted stuff though, like scripted playthroughs of Zomboid, but I don't want to do it like stuff that's already been done, which is why it's taking me a while to figure out what I want to do in terms of that. Like I don't want to be like just like all of the current content. I want to have my own sort of spice of it. It's hard though, especially given that my playstyle is kind of a mixed bag, I guess. Like I'm not I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, lots of people love the shorts. I don't really need that right now, and actually I'm going to equip this and put the hunting knife back on my belt. Okay. Do I have my fish done? I do. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we have our rest. There we go. Video and streams like in the good old days of your childhood. Yeah, see that's interesting. Where it would take them a long time to make their content, right? Like the old style of doing things. But at the same time, it's like that sort of stuff. It would be faster to produce now. It still would take a long time, but I think it would produce faster than the old days. Is this a butter knife? No, it's a kitchen knife. Really? Time in my early YouTube days. It's all clickbait now and not how it was. Yeah, I can find that difficult. It's difficult to figure out some stuff. It's because content creation now is like a lot of folks just wander into it thinking, wow, I can play my favorite games and I can be a millionaire. No, that's not how that works. You got to go into it with passion, yes, but you also have to go into it with the mentality that it's going to be a lot of work. Those people that are in the top percent, they did a lot of things to get there to where they are, and they were lucky on top of it. Like, it's interesting. It takes a interesting skill set to get up there, but it is possible. It's just like being the top in any field, right? You can be the top in any field. It's just going to take an absolute ton of work to get there. And things will evolve. Yeah, it's just like language. Okay, so and this might get me like some. Oh, that's a katana zombie. Nice. This is my 4th katana that we're gonna see. That's like it's like a Christmas zombie because these zombies are rare. Okay, like I don't want to lose her though, so let's go over here, and I don't want to lose her in the pile as well. There we go. Okay. So the thing with it is some things you're gonna like, some things you're not gonna like. Like I don't like certain words. The word drip, for example, I don't like it. I think that they shouldn't have changed it. And actually, there's a new word that And I don't like that evolution of language personally. It's just something that rubs me the wrong way. Um, Same with dab. Dab, I didn't like dab, and there was a lot of people that really love dab, and I'm not really keen on that evolution of words. Um, and there's some things you're going to like. Like some folks like that stuff, and that's okay. It's okay to like different things, and like evolution or dislike evolution. Before change or against change, it builds you as a person, and then you're able to decide what sort of world you want to build from there. What people you're going to be around, what kind of content you're going to be enjoying, um, where you're going to spend your time, what you're going to be doing. It's always interesting to me in that sense because it's like people will then cultivate whatever their world is around that. There are people like in the middle of nowhere that or maybe not even the middle of nowhere, but that you ever try to explain something to someone that has no interest into what you're talking about? Like absolutely no interest. Like they are tuning you out 100%. That's them choosing to not be involved in that world. They have no interest. Like for example, it's common at a workplace for majority of the staff to not really be into video games or anime or any of that kind of stuff, right? But some people are into that stuff, and you'll cultivate friendships around that. But you'll also, because especially in a workplace, if you've got to continue to work there, you will find common ground with the people that you have to work with most of the time, which means you will find something that they like and you like that is in that sort of Venn diagram of things that you both enjoy, so that you at least have something to kill the time when you're near that other person. um Especially if you have to spend a lot of time near them, whether you're in an office or you're trying to you're in a kitchen or you're in a hotel, or even if you're just in school and you sit next to them. Like you're gonna find it's just the dynamic of human beings. As human beings are social creatures. We um we kind of will just I've seen a meat cleaver here, I'm sure of it. Am I crazy? Did I see a meat cleaver? Did you guys see a meat cleaver? I might be crazy. It might have been a bread knife. No, the meat cleaver is so distinct. It couldn't have been a bread knife. There's no way. Was it here? Did I just pass over it? There's no way I missed a meat cleaver and thought it was a bread knife was a meat cleaver. There's no way. I swear there was a meat cleaver zombie. Bread knife. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where did the katana zombie go? It was down here somewhere, right? Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose a katana? Okay, I'm not gonna lose a katana because the katana is quite distinct. But there we go. Yeah. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's just like games. So games do this thing where, like for example, you remember when the early access titles were much better, like in terms of their quality. Things would be released in early access, and it was more utilized as a beta testing or alpha testing thing, and then some companies started to abuse it, like Arc and a lot of other ones. Not to state that I really hate Arc. It's just that Arc is my favorite example of a company that abuses that kind of stuff. Um, because I do like dinosaurs as much as that would be like, well, then why don't you like Arc? Well, I like the idea of Arc. I like all of I just don't like the way that their company runs things, and then how their company abuses the consumer. Um, Nor do I like how their servers are run. But in saying that, I do like the idea of the game. It's a neat idea. I just wish they executed it properly. I'm sure there was a meat cleaver here, and I'm wandering looking for it, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Surely it was like right here. Is it down further? Did I kill them over here? I give up. But yeah, it's difficult to find that wholesome touch, you know, that they care. Like that to me is it, and there's a lot of folks that do that. It's just you gotta sift through a lot of folks to find those folks. There, it's not as common as it used to be. Because intent is not something that is like as easy to spot, you know? Like why is someone doing something? Not everybody will just say why they do something, you know? Like for example, why wasn't I here yesterday? Because I wanted to stream. I did. I woke up with intentions to stream. I played D&D and had a good time with friends. That was fine. And then after that, I wanted to stream after a nap, right? But then I got distracted by other streams. And then Emma woke up, and we were able to play some Played Up, which is like it's like a cooking simulation game, which is fairly fun. And I might play more of it because it was pretty good. I was gonna play Crab Champions as well, but I just didn't find the time. But that's an example of like, I mean, like that's time management, right? And intention. Yeah. That, or the person doesn't have quite the they're not doing that whole, you know, the whole spiel of you know, everybody like, comment, subscribe, and all that kind of stuff. Like, now there's nothing wrong with doing that, especially, and actually it gets your content noticed a little bit more, I guess, kind of. Maybe it reminds people to do that kind of stuff, but I don't know, it's interesting. That's YouTube for you, though. And I'm literally just entering the door on YouTube, trying to understand how all that stuff works. Right now, I'm not even doing anything on YouTube. I just uploading VODs just to save them and decide what I'm going to do later. But I've been in that process for a long time of just sitting on my hands. I've only ever been a live streamer in terms of content creation. I've never been like a YouTuber or a VTuber or a PNG tuber or anything like that. I've just been myself and don't really know where to go from there, kind of, you know? I was going to stab that zombie, but now I'm not going to stab that zombie. I don't know, it's just interesting. I find that the whole dynamic is of the way society sort of changes is interesting. And how that at any moment, on a dime, it can change. That's what happened with Mixer. It changed on a dime. And suddenly there was just no more, right? I remember that day kind of well, too. But that's the thing. That's how a lot of things are. Some days you'll go into work and your work will no longer be like, they'll be closing down. That happened to me with Blockbuster when I was in I think I was in high school at that time. Yeah, that was a good time. Blockbuster kind of closed down in a scummy way, by the way. So if you want, so a little bit of history. I worked for Blockbuster for a couple years, right? I was really like, and our Blockbuster was one of the best because in my town specifically, there's lots of people who have lots and lots of money, but don't have anything to do because it's a working town. It's not being up here. It's not you don't come up here to spend time having fun. It is beautiful because of the mountains and stuff, but most of the time when you show up in this upper spot, you're here to work. That's what happens. This is a working town. um Anyways, the so our Blockbuster was doing fine, as well as because Canadian Netflix at the time was kind of shit. Blockbuster Canada was doing fairly good. um However, the American chain, the Dish Network, had purchased the Blockbuster International, right? So like, so they bought the parent company of Blockbuster Canada. What happened then is, because they actually, Dish Network couldn't afford to buy Blockbuster Canada, so instead of buying Blockbuster Canada, they sued them for copyright infringement on the name Blockbuster and bankrupted them that way. Just to put it out there that that was my first introduction to absolute company brutality. How absolutely cutthroat companies can be. It's like that was, it shocked me to a degree. And I lost my job at Blockbuster because of that. Would I still be working there now? Probably not. I probably would have moved on and continue with the other stuff that I did to get up to the point where I'm at now, where I'm quite content with my life mostly. There's still some things that I need to adjust, of course. Like, I'm trying to learn Swedish. I want to be with my partner, so like I want us to be together. So that's like priority 1 for me, and then priority 2 is that I want to stream as a hobby. So streaming has always been something that I find interesting. I'm passionate about it. I do really like streaming. It's something that I used to pour all of my time into, even when I was like passionate about other things and other games. Like I loved Overwatch and I loved Minecraft and I loved all those other games. Um, my passion for streaming has always been sort of at the back end, like forefront, back end, forefront. That's those aren't the same. Trying to think about how to say it, but it's something that it's what makes me want to do stuff, right? I want to go live. I want to hang out with folks. I want to play my games and have a good time. I want to create a story and an adventure. That's what I want to do. And I find it fun, and it is fun. We're making corpse piles. But yeah, it's just interesting. Some folks don't have the time to invest in those long videos, though. So that's why I want to do shorter content, more of like episodic, and eventually I want to do scripted content that's fairly decent as well. But the thing is, and I get that mental that it's like I have to find the right way to put things. I don't know. I've just not done enough scripting, and I've only ever done a couple scripted things, and it's definitely different style of content than just hitting the go live button. It's harder. It's more, takes more effort. Rename this first, so that I eat it first. Then we can take out the fish. This, there we go. But anyways, I'm sorry if I'm just rambling nonsense. I don't mean to put anyone off or anything. It's just, I don't know. My flow of consciousness is really, really poor a lot of the time, I find. I just don't know what to say a lot of the time. And then when I'm prompted, that's when I can really say what I think about certain things. There's a lot of the time though that I don't know, like I'm not sure like what the answers are. Or, we eat this? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. So I don't actually need it first. There we go. But yeah, there's no right answer to living. Like that, just do what you want. Make sure you're having fun. Make sure you're in a good mental, and be content. Find contentment. Find peace with yourself. You'll be okay. Each person is different. We each have our own sort of thing that we need, right? Okay, so my goal right now is actually to get this next batch of kills soon. Just want to get a sleep in. It's nice to finally be in spring, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, we actually should refill our water before we do anything else. Yeah, I figured. Conceal one of these. Pour it into here. There we go. Nice. But yeah, in terms of Zomboid stuff though, right now I've been really keen on doing this because I've never made it this far in a playthrough. I'm like really excited about it, and even if I were to die right now, I would be like commending myself. You made it far. Good job. Pat myself on the back. Tell myself I did good. Because that's at the end of the day is part of it as well. Okay, I want stuff here. We actually might run the machete for a bit. And if we're going to run the machete until it breaks, might as well equip the katana as our backup weapon. But yeah, I'm content. I feel like I just need to keep pressing forward, and eventually I'll find exactly what I'm looking for. That's in terms of content creation. Eventually I'll figure it out. Figure out what I want, figure out where I want to go, what I want to do, and figure out how I want to do it. I'm sure that that's how a lot of the other content creators have done it as well. Not everybody will be sitting there. They'll just make content, right? I don't know. It's not always as simple as just playing the game. But playing the game is a good start, at least for me. I'm pretty sure I heard... Yeah, you're there. Okay. Okay, I do kind of want to run all the way there, but I'm going to get tired if I do that. So what I need to do is I actually need to patiently walk there. The thing is that that's... I do have patience to a degree in certain things. There's certain things I'm not patient about, though. Like, I don't mind doing the same mundane task over and over for an eternity. There's something that's actually almost satisfying about that to me. Like, for example, there's a game that I played that I used to work at a restaurant, right? And after my shift would end, I used to go home and I used to play a game called Cook Serve Delicious, which is essentially a cooking game, which always confused some of my friends. Like, why are you playing that? Did you just do that for like several hours? Yes, but there's certain tasks that are fun in the mundane sort of tedium they bring. They're sort of unique in that sense, you know? I just like that. Some things are just interesting. The band-aid that I have on my finger is itching me right now, and I don't like it. Thankfully, the cut is on my pinky, so it's not like I really play games with my pinky at all. Like, sometimes I'll use it for shift, and sometimes I'll use it for control, but it's very rare. I don't really... That's an interesting idea. It makes me wonder about other folks and how they orient their hands on keyboards and stuff. Because I've been watching Bonsai lately, and he is a hand model, it makes me interested in that whole thing, like having the keys on the screen. Because then you can see what somebody's pressing, and you can see the whole like, it's interesting in that regard. Oh, we're gonna have to run away. It's annoying. But yeah, I press other buttons though, other than the. So I will press so on top of the WASD keys and Q for shouting. I'm pressing E occasionally to go inside buildings and sometimes open doors. Sometimes I'll click on the door, but I also hit H for health, J for the this screen so I can see weight. So whenever you see this, it's J. This one's K for me. FPS is on L. Protection. What other keys do I use? I think that's about it. But my hand does go across the keyboard sometimes. It's just a habit of mine to put certain things on. Like, skills to me are on K because that's what the key bind for I had in World of Warcraft for was. And I also rebound that to the tree in Path of Exile when I was playing Path of Exile. It's K. J just makes sense because it's next to K for me. And then H for health, well, I mean HJK. They're all three next to each other, and H for health does make sense. It reminds me when I was playing League, like a little while ago. I used to. People were like, "Is it F for flash or D for flash?" And I'm like, "No, it's F for flash for me." But the other summoner spell I put on my mouse, so it's like half of it. I don't know. It's weird. Some like, and you can't bind things to your mouse on Zomboid for some reason. I don't know why that is. Because I would like to bind stuff to my mouse. I can't remember what it is that I wanted to bind at the moment, but I know that I wanted to bind stuff to my mouse in Zomboid. Undercut pants. Oh, I actually am going to notice this batch of ads, so I'm going to take 3 minutes to AFK and stretch and grab myself another tea. So if you guys are also, if you get ads, then you should do the same. But if you don't, then, I mean, take a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back a little bit early, but I'm going to wait a minute just so that people don't miss anything. Not that really there's anything going on right now, per se. We're just trying to slowly push back to town. Got to kill a few more zombies. So my plan is right now to eat some food. Um, that then we'll push back towards the town again. I want to pick back up the piano bench that I left sort of south, and then once we pick that back up, we'll be able to continue our press towards the town. My plan is that hopefully by the time we get to town, then we'll be able to push further this time, because there's not gonna be as many zombies left in West Point. Like, we're gonna have to at some point. West Point. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this because I figure that Tool will probably be interested in this. But I've not been over here, but I've been close enough to the school that I think I've triggered most of the cells. I don't know where this divide is, but I figure most of this cell zombies probably migrated over to here, which means that this cell zombies count is probably taken a significant hit. So we'll probably what we'll do is I'm gonna eat food. We're gonna go look for that box that's over here somewhere. I want to get my piano stool back, and then we want to kill the zombies that are in this area and gradually make our push back towards West Point. Um, because the thing is even though this area here is in fog, right? I've not been over there. And yes, the houses themselves will have zombies in them, but each house is only going to have like, let's say, let's even be generous and say every single house has 10 zombies in it. Well, I mean, there's only going to be like a couple hundred zombies based on that. And then let's be also really generous and say the Gigamart and Twiggy's has 50 zombies in it. Probably won't have 50 zombies in it, but let's just say it does. Well, I mean, so then there will be like maybe about another 500-ish zombies in this indoor interiors, right? Maybe. I'm just ballpark kind of throwing out a number. But that means that on top of that, there's the 30k zombies that are left in West Point. So we've got a little ways to go, but we're getting there. And it's gradual, but it's happening. At least that's what I feel. Maybe it's a misguided feeling, but it does feel like I'm managing to get there. So we're going to eat some salad, and then we're going to press forward. We've managed to get to 62. So we aren't double chevron because I'm not really maxed out on the whole food. We can be, though. And I probably should do. The next couple fish, I should just eat the whole fish. I don't exactly know the maximum way to do that, though, yet. And as soon as I learn it, that will be nice. I suppose I could just do the research myself, but I'm not perfect when it comes to that kind of stuff. Mostly because sometimes I get really good luck in terms of things, and it can mess up my mental on the way things work. Like, for example, there was one stone knife early on in this playthrough, if I remember right, that killed like 20 zombies on low maintenance. Like, it low maintenance and it killed like 20 zombies. That's not normal for a stone knife, really. Usually you're lucky to get maybe a handful of zombies. That stone knife was awesome, though. That's an example of my luck, though. I've got other examples. There's two really interesting examples of my luck that I've got clips of. One of them is I was standing in the crossfire of two people shooting Gatling guns at me in a game of Realm Royale, long time ago. Two people with Gatling guns on either side of me, firing at me, and they couldn't hit me. Like, I was barely taking any damage. But the bullets were flying literally all around me. So, like, that's an example of my luck being ludicrous. Like, sometimes I have really, really good luck, but sometimes I don't. It varies, you know? RNG and luck are both fickle in terms of expectations. It also could be that I'm weird in my movement. One of my friends who's really who's like a really good McCree was at the time, but Jesse, and they're also really good at all the other sniping classes. They said that I move weird, that I don't move normal, and that I should. So it could be that. I don't know, it's just interesting. The different styles that you gain from playing different games, right? Like there's stuff that a game like Dark Souls can teach you about sort of invulnerability frames and timing and to not hate yourself when you die. That's a skill that Dark Souls would be able to give, right? That not every game would have. Sort of like the Binding of Isaac or any of those games too, right? In the roguelike sort of setting. Zomboid also teaches you to not hate your deaths so much, although there are some bitter stinging moments when you lose a character that's really good. Like if I were to lose this one. I've said many times already, though, that I wouldn't mind losing this character. But that's because I'm a little strange in that regard. I played a lot of hardcore, though, in order to cultivate that game style and mentality. So, like, that mental is not something that didn't come with... Like, I used to get really angry at games when I lost. But well, not angry. Angry's not the right word. Frustrated? Frustrated's a better word. Something I think that helped with my whole mental in terms of hardcore was the fact that when we got our PlayStation when I was much younger, so I think I was in what I might have been in elementary school. I think I was in elementary school. We got a PlayStation 1, right? Or PlayStation 2. I can't remember. I think it was PlayStation 1 actually. Was it PlayStation 1? It might have been 2. Either way, we got a PlayStation and we didn't have a memory card. Like cuz that was not on it's not on the box that you need a memory card for saves, right? So we didn't have a memory card. So part of my gaming sort of early on was do it in a sitting. Otherwise, because we weren't allowed to keep the PlayStation on, so like it would get shut off at the end of each day. So you would basically be playing the same section over and over and over again, or be skilled enough to get further than you did last time. It's a cool way to play, though. You're in my house. I don't know if I have reanimation on, and I'm not gonna take the chance. Um, Secondary, equip primary. Okay, we're good. All right. But yeah, I don't know. That's just a different style of mental, I guess. Interesting. It's like I mean, people all grow up with games in different way. Like I don't know if I would even be a gamer. And sometimes I think about that. What if I didn't get into games? What would I be doing now? I think I probably would have gotten into track and field. That's probably what would have happened. And I would be probably either a swimmer or a runner by now. Hello. How are you, Cinnamon Win? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. My friend Lyndon showed up and he waved at me, and today's been good. I've been just kind of rambling though. Like I'm not really a coherent set of thoughts, just sort of rambling on. You know how it goes. It's hot in Cali. Oh, how hot is it? Is it really hot? If you send me an F, I will look up it and see. But I would probably assume that it's more than 20 or 15. I find 20 degrees Celsius kind of hot. So 20 is warm, 25 is hot, 30 is starting to get too hot for me. Especially like cuz like I've got a little fan in here that has a little tray that you can put ice in, and which is neat. Um, Sort of an old school thing. 24 cc, yeah, that's uncomfortable for me. I don't like uncomfortable heat. It's no fun. I'm better in the cold, which is good that I live in the cold, actually. Like right now, today, we don't have snow, but the snow did just melt recently. Hey, it's Bonsai. Hi, Bonsai. I'm gonna shout you out. You can't stop me. Shout out Bonsai. Yes. Bonsai lives in the Australia, so That I would assume it's crazy hot there too. And then also you've got the whole snakes and spiders and yeah, that stuff's scary. And then the it's always nifty though. 24 is good. I don't know, I'd be uncomfortable, but then again, I'm betting that my good temperatures you probably wouldn't like. Like if it goes between 0 degrees Celsius and 10, I'm happy. That's a good temperature because it means that I can wear my clothes and I'm not feeling kind of, that sort of gross like heated uncomfortableness. Yeah, so my home is very dry because I live beside a swamp. Like I live beside a swamp. Makes me sound like Shrek. Get out of my swamp. No, but no, I do. We do live near a river that actually turns some of the area into a swamp, and we're kind of close to the mountains, but not really. Like I can see the mountains, or well, not really. Not really, actually. We've got our terrain is very hilly and very foresty because we're like in the middle of nowhere, kind of. This town is very isolated. This town is between 4 and 5 hours from any major city, and it's not a big town. Like it's really small. Yeah, katana. This is my 4th katana, by the way, in this run. Katana. But yeah, it's the katana feels so much better than every other weapon. Why is that? It's just such a good weapon. Put this on you. I think it's the one-shot kill and the fact that it's fast. I don't want to waste it, but at the same time, I do want to waste it. I want to break it. Yeah, I'm getting close. 50k kills. That's acceptable, right, Bonsai? I'm getting close. It's getting like to almost there. I'm gonna have skills soon. Walk backwards and stab. Walk backwards and stab. My skills have developed. Walk backwards, stab. Walk backwards, stab. Just every time. I can't get that out of my mind now. That is trapped there forever. I want to be on the leaderboards. That's kind of what I want. I don't want to do it maliciously though. I want to do it woo, we did it together kind of thing. You guys, and sort of thing. It'll be nice. It's something that I wanted to find a goal that was ludicrous, that I probably won't reach, but then that is really fun if I can get there. So 300k is the leaderboard, right? That's the top for Twitch, but that's not my number that I'm actually going for. The number that I'm really going for is Lamprey's other score. I want to beat that 740k or whatever. And then after that, I want to break 1 million if I can. Now that's like I said, those goals are ludicrous and they're going to take forever. Forever. But I'm well aware of it. And I'm probably going to die in a building. That's what's going to happen. Because when I start actually looting, that's the riskiest part, right? I would figure. Is going inside and getting flanked, and then the zombies show up, and then I die. And this is how I died. Not committing tax evasion, because I don't do that, because that's not how I die. Yeah. I think that's an interesting way to load up, though. I edited my startup sounds, but I couldn't find the level up sound because it was hidden in that pack. Now, I haven't changed it yet, but I do want to change it to the Sims level up noise, and I will do that eventually. But it's just, it was really frustrating. I spent 4+ hours, and I'm embarrassed to say more because looking for that sound. Kind of. So I googled how to do it, and it involves a depacker thingy that unpacks the sound and lets me edit it and then put it back in, like put it back together, which is fine. Now that's gonna change though when they update to build 42 eventually. You know, in 2024 when they release build 42. Then I'll have to redo it if I want to keep that noise as is, right? But it's not super hard to do. It's just it's time consuming, and I was busy watching you until Emma woke up, and then Emma and I played up for a bit, which is like a cooking game kind of. It's like a cooking but waiting game as well, because like it's. Did you ever play Diner Dash or any of those games? Like, it reminds me of Diner Dash. Diner Dash probably Diner Dash is like a flash game from a long time ago, but yeah, you seen Played Up? Yeah, it looks cool, or not just it looks cool. It is cool to play. I had a lot of fun with it. Sorry, sneezed. But the yeah, it's a cool game, and I was enjoying playing it with Emma. I still need to try that Crab Champions game that I got as well, but later, not now. I want to put in some. I want to hit the 50K mark today, which is the kind of the goal. I wanted to hit the 50K mark before the weekend was over, so hopefully we'll get that done. I'm gonna open my juice. Juice time. This is carbonated raspberry. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I like it anyways. But yeah. I think the thing with this is it's not necessarily very difficult. Some parts of it maybe are difficult, but I think that the thing with this is that it's time consuming. Because killing these zombies, you're only ever going to get like 500 unless you unload into them with guns, I guess. And if you're unloading them with guns, hopefully you're in an area where you can kind of just leave afterwards, or you're on the back half of the zombies, you know? Like, there's so Periwinkle, and then my own research that I've done, and Lamprey as well, have sort of got me under the mentality that West Point has 80k zombies in it on average, approximately 80k zombies, right? So I should be more than halfway through West Point by now, right? I'm just gonna finish these ones because I want to catch up on what you're saying, because I'm sure that you've got tips that I can actually use that are really good. You need spears to kill them faster. Yeah, I figure as much. Spears seem the only way to break, like the if you have spears or if you have guns, you can clear more than 1,000 a day. But other than that, you're kind of, yeah. Yeah. I understand that spears are the way. That if you're wanting to get the most kills, spears are the way. But in terms of melee, I mean, stamina usage, knives are great. And if I had maximum, like absolute maximum hunger, in theory, you could two-shot the zombies with hunting knives, but it's just not as effective. Like, it's two-shotting the zombies is still not one-shotting the zombies. So you're going to get only able to kill half as much as spears would be able to kill. Which would be, so on average, about 500, just the spears 1,000. And I think Lamprey was mentioning something like if you really like absolutely go all out and perfection, that you can kill like 3,700 zombies in a day with spears. Like if you had like a bot doing it essentially, like, which sounds insane. Like, I think that's what he said. Now, don't like I might be wrong. I could be 100% wrong, and I'll take the L's if I'm wrong, because that's I get my information mixed up a lot of the time because the problem with the internet and the problem with myself is that I get a lot of info and then it's difficult to kind of parse what info is good and what info is bad. Like, for example, when we were talking about scissors, I wasn't saying that scissors and screwdrivers are equal. I just think that scissors are the cutoff point where it's a good weapon for short blades. But like, because I don't like the letter opener, and I like the bread knife for its damage, but it breaks too easily, right? You can't wait till high speed. Okay, see, do you think you'll be like, because you'll always be on edge though, still because of your sprinters. Your sprinters are ludicrously fast. I can't wait until you get that run though. That one run, I'm so excited to see that run. So if that run happens, like the good one, like the bonsai finally did it kind of run, I really want to see that. That'll be I'm he did it. He broke through, and then you'll be at like 30k kills on sprinters, and that'll be neat. You just need one run, right? That's all it really takes, is that one run to go absolutely swimmingly. Well, exactly. At that point, you will start using guns because you'll take over a gun store. You'll have a lot of ammo. You'll clear out areas a lot faster. And like, you're in you do Riverside. You said always Riverside. Riverside and Rosewood both have like 20k ish, right, or something like that. I have a spreadsheet that has all the numbers, and I've run the calculations on specifically West Point, but I've never done the Rosewood and area, and then how far would the sound travel for things like the gunshot, and how many sprinters would run in at that point. I wonder. I just eventually will try sprinters again. I did, like I said, I put in 40-ish runs into sprinters and realized that I'm not good enough, essentially, is what I came to the conclusion of. Is that I'm not skilled enough yet at my fence combat, nor am I skilled enough at my positioning to kill the sprinters effectively while also fighting the migration. But one day I'll get there, I think, and then I will start trying to compete in that category as well. Just neat. Oh. Because I do like it. I love the whole competitive, but not like Zomboid has this casual competitive nature to it that is just the exact thing that I was looking for. It's casually competitive. And you can do whatever you want in it. And people are like really keen on that. Like, in terms of like, if I want to run a knife build, no one's going to be like, well, your build sucks. They'll just be like, well, that's going to be a little bit more difficult, or this is not going to be optimal. But they'll give me pointers on how to improve it and get it better and running at peak efficiency. It's nice. It's so good. It's my favorite part about all this. It's just that it's so wonderfully wholesome. Put that in there. Yeah, let's see. You have 4 to 5 strength. I'm generally set up to survive helis and jets. Sprinters is something you won't learn doing shamblers. Yeah, exactly. No, I know. Trust me. I know this is separate. This is literally a separate game mode. I'm fully aware of that. That's why they're different categories in my head anyways. You can't reliably last minute jumping over fences or windows against shamblers. It's because shamblers, what they have, and this is something that you would probably agree with, is the thing that they have over the sprinters is they are continuous. On your pop setting, yes, the sprinters are continuous as well, but they have this false sense of safety with the shamblers. It's like they're so slow, they'll never get here. When you're playing fast shamblers, oh yeah, they'll come eventually. But it's almost like a mental block on yourself, like that you let them get closer because yeah, it's the whole overconfidence thing. Oh, they're just shamblers, I can just run away, and then they swarm you and it's too late. Like that's the thing, right? Oh, it's so interesting. I do like that. It's nifty. It's a different style of thought process goes into shamblers because they're not hard. None of it is that hard. Like I mean, like you said before, and it's like it's gonna be stuck for me forever now. Is the whole it's everything is simple and can be boiled down to a skill issue, regardless of whatever it is. Like, I mean, it's very seldom could you not get yourself out of that situation. I guess unless you crash the game somehow, but even then, that's kind of a skill issue because you bought and built your PC, so if your PC crashes, isn't that also a skill issue? It's like, kind of. See, that's the thing is that's why I'm excited for when I actually do give your mode a try. Which you said you were gonna put it in the Discord, and I didn't pick it up right away, but I do plan to try your mode eventually, and I'm gonna try my best to like it's fun, it's competitive. Oh yeah, no, I missed it, but that's I bet you it's because you posted it in a section or something. I don't know. You can just do it later or whatnot, or you can send it directly to me, and I'll like mods and all that because I will totally make a bonsai um, settings, and it'll be fun because then I'll die thousands of times just like you do, trying to figure out exactly how to get my combat that quite that way, right? Because it is a fully different way to play the game. Of course, I don't know if I would be as aggressive as you are because, well, I mean, you've seen the way I play. I'm a lot more cautious, I guess. Like, wimpy, cowardly. I don't know. I approach most situations with caution because of just the way. But I don't know. I take some risks. It's just they're calculated risks most of the time. I take a lot of time to think about what I'm doing. Sometimes that bites me in the ass, though. It's just, it depends. Not saying that you don't. Your processing speed is really, really fast, though. Like, you're able to really think about a situation at a quick rate and react almost immediately. I think I can do some of that, but it's just hard. Well, goodbye, Katana. I liked you. You were pretty cool, but... Could, in theory, the katana keep up with the spear if you had a lot of them? Probably not. It's probably stamina issue. Huh. Obviously, you wouldn't have a lot of. But let's say let's say you collect 40 katanas and 40 spears. Which wins in that case? Do you think? You think the katana would win? Because you would never be in that situation, probably. But if you have maxed out long blades and maxed out maintenance and maxed out spears, does katana win? Huh. That's not a fair comparison given how rare the katana is and the likelihood that you wouldn't have the option to do that normally, but it just makes me wonder. That's the only way you could really defeat the spear is with something as powerful as the katana. Or guns. But you would require ammo for the guns. So it'd be like super collection-y for both. Napri said something about exertion, which I don't understand, but it seems katana would win if you could level it. You don't think guns are faster than spears? Like, what if you had a fence and like shotgun or the that machine gun that is able to just maxed out aiming, and the machine gun with plenty of ammo? You don't think that you could outpace spears? I guess they have to reload. Huh. And reloading, like you'd have to have maxed out reloading too. Yeah, I'm thinking. I am thinking about it right now, and in terms of pacing, I've got a mental picture of both scenarios playing out in my head, and it's about because you can get like almost 1 to 2 zombie kills per second on and with the guns, it's slightly faster, but it's not faster enough that I think it matters. Yeah, I think you're right. It makes me think about it though. The only thing that can keep up with that would be fire, then I guess, because you're never gonna find that many katanas, and then fire is infinite. You can fire doesn't have a limit. You can kill every zombie in the game if you can pull them all in. But yeah, I know fire doesn't count. I'm aware because it's one, it doesn't count towards your kill score, and two, it's easy and cheesy. It's not a real weapon. Like, it's a real weapon, but it's not a real weapon. Spears win. Yeah, I could see it. Spears win also because of their like you can like basically immediately start getting into spears as soon as you load in. You can get into spears, axes, short blunts, and well, I mean, you can basically get into any of the weapon classes early on. It's not hard to find all of the weapons. Like, even if you can't find a hammer, you can make a hammer. You can make the short knife. You can make spears. You can make. Can't do long blunt right off the bat, but I mean, it's not like they're uncommon. You see them all the time. There's like, I seen like 40, not 40, but like a lot of like crowbars. I mean, if you know where to look for baseball bats, they could be in the back of cars, can't they? I think, but I don't remember. Spears Day 1 is easiest. I mean, kinda, yeah. Get a chipstone, make a spear. And that's if you need to get a chipstone. Sometimes you could just get a knife and make a spear. Get a hammer. Oh yeah, because you need the maintenance and the carpentry. Yeah. You're right. My bad. Because my character started out with two maintenance, two short blades. Because Burger Flipper, Hunter, Hunt, and Handy. But then again, this is a short blade build, so that's why it started out that way. And I do like my short blades, and I wanted to. That's the whole point of this character was to do short blades and have fun with them. I feel like short blades do teach you where to stand with the zombies, though. That's probably their best benefit. Is like it gives you positioning advice. Um, and then spears are also that way too, because you if you mess up your positioning on spears, you're just dead. That's just how that works. But yeah, you can level maintenance to level 2 by stomping on feet. Really? You can stomp your way to level 2 maintenance? Huh. I didn't know that leveled up maintenance. Oh, that makes me think that that's the actual like hardest way to play now. You've got me thinking that. Why is pinpoint hearing's weird? I guess it's because I was on the other side of the fence is why he was doing that. I feel like there's more zombies here than last time. How many zombies from West Point waddled their ways over here? Like... Okay. Want to see this? You power level maintenance to 2 with like 10 zombies with Handy and Fastliner? Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense to me. The maintenance is such a weird. It's so weird. I've never had like it's RNG, but it's also and then it's the whole way that. So the wiki's great. Don't get me wrong here, because I do like the wiki. I think it's awesome, but the way that weapons are kind of explained and how durability works is so weird, and it's too over the top, kind of. I feel like max durability versus just get to maintenance 2 and then forget about it. Is maintenance 2 really that much of a difference between? I thought I heard something. I guess it would be. Let me fish. Or don't let me fish, I guess. Okay, fishing time. I feel like fishing is as loud as a shout sometimes, because zombies seem to wander from... See? I don't know the exact, like... Well, there goes that spear. At this rate, I'm gonna have to make another spear. I should start leveling my spears at some point, but it's... I've been having fun with the short blades. I don't think I'm gonna get to fish. Can I fish, please? Freddy, please? Am I allowed? This is not a no fishing zone. Okay. Both hands. Are we good? Dude. Okay, we can fish now. Fishing. Okay. Condition, hit points, check to break, maintenance level, and yeah, but see, then there's the whole max durability versus that like durability number that's like average or whatever, and it's just it's such a weird formula. And then sometimes weapons just don't break; they just don't. Like you have some weapons that just last what feels like an eternity, and then you check the condition on them, and it's full. It's just a chance. Exactly. It's RNG. Sometimes you can be really lucky. Sometimes you can be really bad, unlucky. I suppose that goes for anything, though. You can have a spear that kills like 1,000 zombies if you're lucky enough. I genuinely don't know why so many of them are here. Like, I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere, and yet I'm not. It's so... it would seem. I caught a trout, though. Okay. Let me fish, zombies. Okay. The way to think about it is simple, but the actual like way that it works is a headache when you start thinking about it. It's just like cooking too, right? Cooking is not a make food, put food in mouth. Yeah, that's cooking, but it's also there's also that whole are things better in bowls? Are things better as like soups? Are things better as stews? Like or roasting pans, which reminds me I got to get a roasting pan. I have it on a notepad here that I need to do that. But I need to actually like try that out because like I need to gain weight. So and I've been gaining weight, but it's not that fast. So is there a way to maximize my calorie output, or do you keep the same calories throughout all of the sets of the cooking, or does it increase based on what you're doing? Like if I make a stew, is that more calories than the fillet that I could have ate, or if I just eat the fish as a cooked fish, is it more? Like it makes me wonder. There's so many things you can do. What I've been doing is I've been filleting the fish, cooking it, and then using those fillets in salads. But is that actually lowering the amount? Should I be doing soups? Should I be doing stews? Like, have I been screwing myself out of calories? Yeah, it's interesting. And that's not just fish. That's like everything that's like because I was butchering rabbits before, and rabbits are like OP. Wait, what? I heard growling. Where is the growling? Are you over here? I could have just been hearing things. I swear, sometimes when I'm listening to the Sims soundtrack, I hear zombies in it. Even though there are no zombies in the Sims soundtrack at all, I'll still hear zombies in it. Don't know why. Are these... I think these other bait fish are gonna rot. Yeah. Does the rotten bait fish matter when fishing? You cook it, fillet it, cook the fillet, add it to a roast, and cook the roast. Yeah, see, but is that extra step necessary? Could you just fillet it, put it in the roast, and then cook the roast? And this is these are thoughts that I have, right? Like, and that's one of the reasons why I'm excited for when Rhett does those videos, is because um, I didn't discover Rhett actually, which is kind of interesting. My partner Emma discovered Rhett, and we were watching him together, and it was great. It was like a kind of like a Zomboid bonding experience. And although Emma doesn't really play Zomboid, I it's just something that is fun. Cooking XP though, I guess that is true. Cooking XP, but cooking is one of those things that you get maxed really quickly, kind of quickly. Like, I've put no effort into maxing my skills, and these are just how they are. It's not very, like, I mean, these two are good, but I mean, that's gonna be obvious from the just getting kills is enough to do that. It's nothing special. Then an auto vid players and took over the sounds. Oh, that's strange. I said Emma doesn't so Emma's my partner, and she doesn't play Zomboid, but like on Reddit. Okay, I see. I get it. Kind of. I've never been on Reddit, but I like an ad. Kind of is. I just think, sort of. Like I've been on Reddit to read stuff, but I don't actually. I don't do Reddit. I don't have a Reddit account. It's just like I have a Twitter account, but I don't really go on there very often. It's like I I go on there to post when I'm going live, and then also I sometimes will like and comment on some people, like if I feel the need. It opened up and took over the audio. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Okay, this is enough food for now. I go out and kill stuff. Hunting knife, screwdriver. Yeah. That's interesting. So recently, and this happened to me while I was I've seen some of these troll images in Discords where you can click them and they look like they're videos, right? And you click them and then they do something like they rickroll and then they shrink and go away, so you can't undo them. And they usually set the volume to max, so it's really funny. I've seen those, and it's I could just imagine those getting kids in trouble, or getting you in trouble at like at a workplace or something. I can't shut it off. Obviously, the easiest way would be just to mute Discord or mute the sound on your PC or phone. But it's hilarious when that sort of thing happens. Trollsy kind of behavior. I think that's one of the reasons why you're doing the whole landmine thing with the stuff. It's because it's interesting, right? It's dangerous though as well, because I like when I go into your streams, I will frequently reread everything that I've typed and look for the words. Like for example, when I accidentally did the heli thing, I didn't realize that heli was part of the emote and that it would actually trigger the thing, right? Like and I reread everything looking for different things that might cause problems. So I'm like sitting there like, you have me rethinking everything all the time. It's hilarious. It's like I'm like sitting there like, can I type this? Is this gonna be okay to type? I won't get him killed, will I? I hope not. This run is going well. Maybe I should just not say anything at all. I'll just lurk. That's fine. I missed it in its heyday. Oh, well, I did see some of it, but its heyday. What is that like? Like you did? It was worse at one point. You put the word "the" in there, and "hi" was like a bannable word. Oh, it's so funny. Because and there, okay, so one time I went into your stream and I said hi to you, and I thought I sat there for an hour because I'm like, he banned me. Why did he ban me though? I don't understand. I got banned. And I was sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, did I do anything to offend him? I hope I didn't. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, then other people were talking and I'm like, and then I also thought at the time maybe you put it into like a mod only mode or something. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not modded because I got tripped up because of saying I think I said father or no, I said the at some point, I think. I don't remember. But either way, I was confused. And then I typed other things and I was still able to talk. So I was like, I figured it out that it was hi that was the word that screwed me. And I was like, so I just stopped using the word hi for a while, for a little bit. And then I completely forgot about it for a couple days, and then I said hi to Emblem, and it bonked me as well. So I was like, wait, oh yeah, you can't say hi. And then that's when I brought it up, was because it's I was like, oh, I can't say hi. And then you were completely confused. You're like, wait, what do you mean? Because people put that on the list, and I know that it's not you that did it. Because the one where you have the sound effects go off, and like the one that you link to like nut or the or different things, that one you set up, right? That's I figure you have to set that one up. But the regular banned words, any mod can set those up. Just interesting. I suppose if you gave people editor privileges, they would be able to edit some of your stuff too, but that's a little bit more of interesting, I guess. I've only ever given out editor privileges twice, but it's to like really, really like simplify based on like that. So I have somebody who's created the bot that's in the chat. His name is Elm. He's coder, and I think I gave him access to stuff at one point in time. And then my other mod, which is right now probably lurking, because that's frequently what Rin does. Frequently a lurker. I have a couple other mods though that are really nice folks that hang out, and one of them's like, or well, two of them like to spam my anime section, which is fun because it's always cool to see what the VTuber / anime people are up to, because you can like they're always doing something. It's neat. But yeah, that's kind of, it's funny. You definitely get people thinking when they go into your streams. Because not only are they thinking, hooray, or well, at least this is how I think. I'm like, hooray, Bonsai's streaming, I get to learn something. And then also, which words should I be wary of? Or at least that's what I was thinking lately. I think you shut it off for last time, but I, no joke, will be looking through my words for the word heli or jet to make sure that I don't say them. Because I don't want to end your run. And I stopped putting exclamation points at the end of certain, like, but sometimes I it's difficult to remember that one because it makes you shout, or it used to. But I like to use the exclamation point as an exclamation point. So it's like completely changes the way that I use my language, which is hilarious. Nobody's really put me through that many mental hoops before, and It's appreciated to a degree. You definitely get me thinking, which is interesting. There's a lot of friends that I have though that really are good for that sort of thing. Put me in a good mental. There we go. I'm about to hit that 50k mark, kind of. I'm getting close. That's one of my favorite parts about knives right there, is the whole when they die one right after the other after they've been stabbed a few times. It's really satisfying. People could hold E and press space? Oh my god. That level of control. So, when I used to play Overwatch, at one point in time, I did give people control over my ultimate. There's many a time where people used to throw my my abilities in spawn. So I wouldn't get one. And especially when you're playing at high levels of play, those abilities are really important. Because that's essentially what your character is centralized around. But obviously, you know, that's not the... we play that game anymore, unfortunately. I do appreciate it for what it's taught me, though. Because no matter what, any game that you've ever played will always have that tiny sort of place. Probably taught at least something. It was only like 3 times pop back then. That's still a lot, though, if you think about it. Times 16 is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. There are way too many zombies. I wouldn't recommend these settings to anyone. And this is, like, I mean, at all. Unless they wanted to be masochistically bored killing zombies at all times. Not that I am. I'm not. I enjoy it. But it's just, like... I could see, like, a lot of my friends who have, like, OCD or... not OCD. I meant ADHD? ADD? Those kinds of things. They wouldn't be able to do this. It would be just... they'd be done. Like, it's boring for them to deal with, right? Because there's a few of my friends that play games, right? And they'll, like, they do this thing where they'll play games for a while and they'll just sort of fleet from one game to another, and which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that that's actually a good way to enjoy and not burn out. But it's just like, there's just too much, right? And then you realize times 16, you have ADHD. See, ADHD is not... there's certain, like, ways to balance it to a degree. You balance it with sprinters, which makes it more bearable, I guess. Yeah, and your playstyle is quite risky, but at the same time, I can't wait for that moment when suddenly the risks pay off. Because there will be that moment. It will happen eventually. It just is going to take a certain amount of runs where eventually you're going to hit the run. Like, the golden run. That run that is better than any other. Where you're able to just, you know, decimate. That's why I asked you, what are you gonna do when you defeat or when you defeat Riverside? You said you would go straight to Louisville, which is interesting. But to get to Louisville, you're going to have to travel quite a lot of distance, right? You can't just go straight from Riverside to Louisville. That's not. So there would be, you would probably be hitting up gun stores, you said, so to build up some more ammo. So I figure you would probably travel to this gun store here, right? Oh, oh, you'll go to the gun stores out of towns. Isn't this one kind of out of town, or is this too close to the town? Oh, you're gonna go to the bumpkin gun stores. I see. So like the ones that are out in the sticks. I think there's. Uh, it's been forever since I've looked at this section without um, like because I was perusing the Project Zomboid map to see if there was a spot that I could deal with sprinters more calmly, if that makes sense. So what I was doing was when I was spawning in when I was spawning in Riverside, I would often either spawn in this area or I'd spawn in the trailers, which is like where are they? They're like here. Is this? I think either way, I would try to get to the river, and then I was running out to this section here. There's these two houses here are 2-story mansions that are fairly decent. They're not mansions, but they're 2-story houses, similar to the one that I have down in West Point, and that's how I was doing my Riverside playthroughs, kind of taking my time, being kind of slow, seeing how it goes, right? Because I was just getting into it to the start, just starting, right? Fresh, a fresh mind to it, right? Brand new. Hadn't really done it before. Because I'd played sprinters, but I've not like or and the mixture ones, like sometimes sprinters, but I'd never done it on like crazy population settings. And I think that I was doing times 8 pop when I did when I was doing my sprinter stuff. But now that I've seen you do times 16, it's just so tempting to try your settings because they seem kind of cool. When I do start sprinters, in a few months, if this character lasts a few months, real time. Because this character is right now what I'm hoping will kind of keep going. One, two, three, 50K. Right. Let's see. But to get to the simple, I'm just going to bring my. Oh, so you're gonna. Okay. Drive in circles until the queen is burnt down. Rinse and repeat. And oh, okay. I get it. Because it's a bit much. Yeah, I could see that working out really well. And then from there, it would just be not. It'd be like a more relaxed grind. Oh, I shouldn't. Right. You've done dry runs of it? Yeah, it'll be a nightmare with helis for sure. That's and because guaranteed at that point people are they'll be you'll have to deal with lots of nonsense. Okay, where is that? I did see one here. Just want to take it as yeah. My lung blades are starting to get closer and closer. But yeah. Oh, have a good one. See you. That'll be neat. I kind of can't wait to because when Bonsai finally gets that run, oh, it'll be so good. It probably will happen soon. His gameplay's been really smooth lately and really solid. Definitely should check him out if you haven't, guys. There we go. I aspire to have that kind of skills in sprinters eventually. Eventually. I will try it at some point. Because it'd be neat to get onto leaderboard with sprinters as well. As well as I need to do a vanilla playthrough, like straight vanilla, which is like this one counts as modded because I have the hairstyles and stuff, but vanilla seems like it would take a long time though, because it's a lot lighter in terms of zombie counts, right? So I would be less stressed. But it would also be maybe that lack of stress though would actually make it harder because that whole overconfidence thing we mentioned before. We're starting to save up quite a bit of knives, which is good. And finding that katana was actually really nice too. Sucks that I'm gonna have to break it, but I mean, I need to break it because. Nope. Be cautious of that. There we go. But yeah, that's pretty fun. Sprinters are definitely their own classification that's separate, though, from regular zombies. I feel like these are regular zombies, but even these fast shamblers, like, I mean... Like, how actually speed-wise different are the shamblers from the fast shamblers? Is it like 20%, 30%? Probably not very much, right? It could be just animation speed, I guess. I seen that. Where? Reclaim this. And we'll put this in the bag, and same with the 2 spears. As much as I want to, I need to go fishing, so I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna grab this. These 5 hunting knives. I'm going here. Just gonna eat this on the walk home. Alright, walking home. I'm gonna relax. Really pleased with how today's been so far. Like, I mean, we hit a mini goal of 50k, so that right there, solid. I get to edit something on the description in my VODs, which makes me happy. Whoa. Okay. You zombies in your migration. Alright, I'll deal with you. Just give me a second. I mean, kudos for the zombies to be able to do what they're doing. Their migration is interesting. I don't know why they do what they do sometimes. I mean, I could look into it more, but it's just interesting to me. I don't fully understand it, but it's still kind of cool. Okay, so we'll be able to go back home here in a second. Okay, and I know there's a couple zombies between me and home, but that's okay. I didn't anticipate getting this many zombies. Between me and my destination. That was like an extra 40 zombies between me and where I wanted to go. That migration. That's not terrible, but it's interesting. That's the same for sprinters. They would just so that they would end up being in your area, and then eventually they'll hear you and they will run you down. That's why if I were to play sprinters, that I probably would position myself. I would want to make sure that I don't have sprinters on one side of me, but that's very hard to do because you always have zombies on almost every side of you in Zomboid. Like there's some areas where they're completely barren, but like the zombies will eventually get around you. That's why Bonsai does all that furniture turning stuff, which is kind of neat. That he's not ever in like um I don't want to say he's not in danger because he is in danger, like literally the whole time. That doesn't change. He's like always in danger. So I'll put one of these away for now. And I want to put the kitchen knife away, as well as some of these clean knives. I want to put them away as well. We'll put like 5 of them away, and the kitchen knife. Keep 5 on me. I went to bed way early. Oops. Oh, my character didn't need to sleep, though. Now I'm gonna be tired later, though. I learned recently from Bonsai that the one zombie's not capable of doing much damage to structures. That they require 2. See, I'm worried though that this area and then I won't have space to run away. Mm-hmm. There's them there. Nice. Mm. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Get my weight back up. Grab myself some fish. There we go. Good enough. For now, anyways. Should be able to put you back on the ground. Put this secondary. All of you go to my inventory. Excuse me, sir. Can you not bang on my door? Thank you. Yep. Okay. What? Yep. Okay, things seem to be going quite well. There is one thing that I want to check. Oh, never mind. I remember now. I was going to check on the bot commands, but I don't need to do that at the moment because I've got the commands that I want. And put you out. You in there. Take. I'm gonna put 10 in each bowl. Three there. Solid. Right, I think we're good to go. I do want to put an extra knife on my belt, so let's do that. Okay, and now we're good to go. How's my water doing? We should fill up water again. Pour this into there. Pour this into here. And there's still like a smidgen of water left in that, so just put it away. All right. Time to head out. Actually, I could, in theory, grab that bag there. It's probably got nothing in it, yeah. As I do that, I'll just throw a duffel bag randomly. We'll have it later for broken knives. That reminds me, actually, that I should remove this from here, like that. Nope. Did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. Okay, good to go. Seems like there's a lot more up here than I anticipated. Takes care of most of that. There we go. I was just thinking. There we go. Okay, so that seems better. Okay, I think we can press forward now. Bit by bit, all we have to do is keep pressing little bits in forward, and then we'll be able to get into West Point. Then we'll be able to start looting West Point proper, and then from there, it's just a matter of skill grind at that point. That's the other part of the game that I haven't really got to enjoy yet, which will be fun when I get there. When I get to skill grind. You know, like doing the mechanics, having a car. There we go. Easy peasy. That reminds me that I almost got a thingy that's over here somewhere. I probably should go look for it. All right. Pretty sure Elm's packagey thing should be like here somewhere, right? No, no, that's the problem. There it is. Ah, there goes the katana. It's unfortunate. Katana, hunting knives. Hmm. I'm still cold? I can fix that right now by wearing the leather jacket. I actually haven't had to wear the leather jacket in a while. Because it's too hot. I guess it's because of the rain, though. I do want to kill these three. And then I want to go home. Because I want to loot I want to see what's in these crates. I do kind of want to switch to this. Let's see what these things have inside them. Open supplies. Ooh, it's food. Okay, that's good. That'll be solid. Nice. So that should give me some diversity in terms of meals. What's the other one have in it? TP. An absolute ton of toilet paper. At 352 toilet paper? Oh yeah, because you add it like one sheet at a time. Oh, sorry. It's 88 hours worth of fuel from toilet paper? That's not how that works in reality. In reality, you know, no. TP don't work that way in reality. You'd be lucky to get like 5 minutes out of a roll of toilet paper. Maybe less. Maybe more if it's like really durable toilet paper. Like sandpaper levels of toilet paper. But I don't expect that toilet paper should be giving you 88 hours worth of fire fuel. That's nuts. Well, so the mansion fireplace is never going to go out ever. Well, unless they turn it on and just leave. But I don't have intentions of doing that. Have ourselves a little bit of a rest. I don't care about boredom right now. It's still snowing. Wow. We'll be going outside to do some fishing here in a second. Catch enough fish. Be able to do up some of those. I'm going to put the broken katana here with broken knives because it just makes sense. I have one broken machete in here because I was trying to keep some of the machetes, but I'm just not keeping. There's no way I'm keeping all of them. They're just way too heavy. And I'm going to put this duffel bag here with all of this stuff. Actually, this stuff can actually all go in one of the fridges. Yeah, we'll put this stuff here in like this fridge, and we'll choose to take out some of these to put into soups in a second. But I have to go to the washroom and I want to refill my beverage, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's take a look. So, yeah, we're going outside to fish. Nice. We're starting to get up there and fishing. Another. Yeah, that's it. And now we can go like this. There. Nice. A little bit heavy, but that's okay. I'm quite alright with it being heavy. And actually, we don't need these bait fish. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put the bait fish in here. Add fuel. Or actually, no. You know what we'll do? We'll rip this and then we'll put them on the floor so that I can have quick starts for if I want. Right now, we're trying our best to... Wait, where are my bowls? They must be on my person. Yeah. Pack that. Okay, we'll cook these. Tomatoes. Potatoes. Broccoli, sure. Go, that should be good for that. We've got 3 jars. What happens to the jar lids? Why did they get deleted? It just deletes the jar lids. Is that normal? Is it supposed to do that? Are jar lids infinite? These are questions that I don't know the answer to. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We can light this with a rip sheet and a lighter. Set that back on the floor. So while we're cooking this, we can create a bunch of tomato salads. And then we'll add potato as well. and broccoli. Okay, that's one of each veg. Nice. And then we can pull out this. Put out the fire. These are going to be really filling salads, which is going to be kind of nice. Okay, whichever one of these is the lightest, we'll eat it. Start making another salad. Tomato, potato, and broccoli. And I'm going to take these bait fish. We'll put these tomatoes here. Fish and the broccoli. Okay, there we are. We got that done. And in one of these, we've got bait fish. All right, so there we go. We can equip this secondary. A knife in my hand. Okay. Grab 3 hunting knives. Solid. I'm gonna put the food in here. Like that. Because it makes sense. And this bait fish can go outside. There. Unseal. Dump it into there. And there we go. Now we're ready to go. Solid. Okay. Now I can get out and get some more killing done. I feel good about it. Because, yeah. Oh, I guess actually we can keep wearing the jeans. We can remove the leather jacket. Because that's a little bit heavier. There we go. That's solid there. We'll be heading over to, hopefully we'll be pressing back towards, like if I did abandon all the stuff in the warehouse, or sorry, in the warehouse, in the mansions for now, I wouldn't be that upset about it. Here, give me 2 seconds. There we go. All right. All right. I'm a bit intrigued. And there's this one. It's intriguing. I wonder how long clothes can last, or if there is actually a limit. Even Put you into my bag and wear my pants, because apparently I'm cold. I didn't even wear my hoodie just to preempt. Wear my hoodie. Eat a salad. We're still gaining, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. Make up your mind. All right. I mean, if I want to go back now, I could, so that I can fish in the evening as opposed to fishing in the morning. It doesn't really matter, though, at the end of the day. Because both ways are good. One is just slightly riskier, I feel. At least right now. For some reason, there's quite a lot of zombies, so I feel like fishing in the evening is a little bit riskier than fishing, or less risky than fishing in the morning, because it gives them time to surround the house a little bit. My goal today is a little bit more kills, so I wanted to hit 50k before the end of the weekend, and I did that. I'm really pleased that that was accomplished. But if I can get to 51k, then that would be good. Okay, I want to equip this there. I want to put 3 knives away. And I want to put these 2 broken knives in the pile of broken knives. We have 2 salads left there. All right, there we go. We'll fish up ourselves a storm. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. That secondary. All these things can come with me inside. Okay, and you can grab this. Eat all that. Okay, how much is this? This is not very much in terms of fillet, which is fine. I'm just gonna add 1 of each of these. potato, broccoli, tomato, potato, and broccoli. Okay, we'll let these cook, and then we'll manage to survive for just a wee bit longer. How's our weight doing now? We're at 65, which is good. I'm still going to gorge myself a little bit. This one, we can put potato in, and broccoli. Filet. Okay, I'm just going to put these in here for now, because we don't actually need to... We don't need to worry as much about that. Okay, 2 in-game hours. Which might wait a little bit longer than that. Because I want it to be daytime when I leave. That's good. Okay, and there. Oh, actually, we can unpack these. We should actually be able to use the remaining cooking ingredients we have in our pack to fully make this into... Yeah. That's as complicated as it gets. Okay, solid. Now we can go. We should be able to give zombies a good fight for today. Get another few kills. And push back towards West Point. So yeah, I am going to put this on my back, and my plan right now is to break the machete. Probably gonna want to unpack this. Might need to remove my jacket. All right. There we go. So far, so good. Making progress. Be nice to see West Point again. How much effort is it gonna take to push back the zombies along this section? I wonder. It's still quite a lot, I would assume. That could have went very poorly, maybe. Alright, so then... Whoa, what the heck? They were like stuck on the other zombie. It was pushing them. Why am I getting frame loss? It's fairly jarring. There. Lock the frame rate to 75. No, even with 75 is the frame rate locked. It's knocking the frames down a little bit. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's the 9th day and some of these are decomposing or changing their shape. I'm gonna bring that back up to 90. I like 90 as my frames. I'm pretty sure I seen a machete somewhere around here. Oh, there's a hunting knife. There's another hunting knife around that other tree that's like this tree over here, I think. I think there's a hunting knife in here somewhere. See, the thing is I like to lure the zombies away from where they're at, so that they don't, like, I can pick up the knives and stuff at my leisure. Sometimes it's hard. You have one? Yeah. Good enough for now. I'm gonna eat another salad. Kill some more zombies, I guess. Pull away. Hopefully we can kill enough to get back to West Point eventually. I'm coming back, West Point. Just give me time. Yeah. Is our weight steadily going up still? It is. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, before we continue, we probably should have another sit down with another rest. Favorite that. We should be able to get a little bit more on the go. Kill a few more zombies. Here, positive. Alright, this can go here, and we'll start using knives here in a second instead, because I do have I've managed to backlog quite a few knives, so that'll be nice to. Where are the zombies? Is that it? That can't be it. Surely, there's got to be more, right? This way? Come on. I'm not seeing any. I see like 2. Could you imagine if that's it? And then we just start making our way back to West Point now? I mean, there's some zombies. Some, but not like. I mean, there's some still. see. Oh. Not doing too badly at all. I want to see where the next batch of zombies is. So before we do that, though, let's put this down. Have rest. Okay, I want to see where the next batch of zombies is, specifically because then I can plan for what I'm going to do next. Because if there's a batch of zombies over here, then... Okay, so let's just assume that that means that that's where the zombies are. Okay, so that means that we've got... we've made it back to the field. So then we can put pressure on the city again, um, kill up to the hunting spot, and then once we've got that back, then I can push back for the house, get the house back, and then from there press towards the next few areas, which will be good. If I could then take up to the school, then that would be solid, because then from the school I can start pressing outwards. We can start looking for a car. We can look for the generator stuff as well as the... And then from there, it just is better. But the fact that we're now like gaining weight back and we're managing to bring the game back sort of thing is good. And the fact that it's spring now means that fishing is no longer off the table. Well, not that it wasn't. Like, I was using fishing with the fishing rod. It's just, it's not... It's hard because you would catch like one fish, so you wouldn't be gaining weight. You would just be sort of barely maintaining or losing a ton of weight. Like, I dropped down to like nearly 40 weight units, which is dangerous. If you get that low, you can actually die by starvation. I think the lowest I actually got was in the 50s still. I think I was like at 53 or something. But it's still very worrisome. Might have been 51. Okay, let's switch. There we go. Just gonna alt tab for just a moment. Actually, I could take a break right now and come back here in just a sec. Yeah, that's probably better to do it that way. Okay, be right back. I'm back, by the way. And just head back home, do some fishing, make some food up. Good excuse. Really? I'm eating this first. There's a barbecue there. It's kind of nifty. I'm still annoyed that the zombies broke my last barbecue. It should be able to have a rest. Here. Nope. Is a zombie like here somewhere? I heard one. Yeah, you're definitely probably who I heard. Alright. Let's see. Any other zombies in the immediate area anyways? Place this here. I don't know. Just don't have a fishing rod here, so there's no real point for that. Bait fish. Excuse me. No. Okay. I think this is mine. Should be able to eat that. Nice. Okay. Unpack these. Right. Light fire. kind of crazy in thinking about all those zombies that are obviously in that area. Like for you. So the thing is I do want to come back for more knives, but later, hopefully. This machete gonna break. We should use this one next. This one's the one that should be in here. Not out. Grab. Okay. Open. Wait, not drop. Open. And open. These 3 jars can go in there. So now I want to stand here. Tomato. Potato. Broccoli. Okay, one more. Potato and broccoli. Solid. The secondary. Nice. This stuff can go in the fridge. And then we're ready to go. We're ready to go do some more stuff. We'll have ourselves that lovely sleep. There we are. Sit on the ground, though. Oh, I gotta put on my clothes. We actually might not need the winter or the leather jacket. We don't need it. We'll bring it just in case, but... And I never wore the padded pants. Like, I have padded pants, but I never had to wear them. That's kind of cool that we managed to get that far. I thought I would need them, but... Nope. Nice. pressed the wrong button. So I'll pause for just a moment so I can catch myself up on. All right. Should be able to do that. Okay, good. Pop myself up. Okay, now we just run over the crossroads, killing all the zombies along the way. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be able to put this down here. The rest. I didn't check my water. I probably should have. It's okay. It says 2 water bottles still, so we should be alright. One was empty, then that would be a little bit more cause for alarm, but not that bad. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now I will put the other machete on my belt, but I'm going to be using knives for a little while. Maybe I should eat a little bit more. Okay. Perfect. There we go. One of these zombies has a knife in it. Do I know which one? No. Probably... Is it at this part in the pile? Yeah, I can see it right there. Keep that. New knife for the belt. Carry on. Okay, rest spot here. Oh, done resting. And onward we go. Eventually, we will see like the town again. Should be able to. Are we still gaining? Good. Should be able to eat another salad. Oh, you guys can see, keep coming this way. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them. $51,000. Not bad. Another sum for my kill count. And solid. Okay, we're doing good. Making progress. Pressing forward. There is that one in the trees, the machete that I want to grab really quick. Because we've managed to acquire a few machetes, which is not too bad. Is it this one? No, it's... I think she's further down. Not you, is it? No. Is it further down than this? Whoa, okay, I probably shouldn't do that. It was like in between trees, isn't it? Is it you? No, that's a screwdriver. It's not you. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I've seen a machete. The issue is that getting to it's going to be a bit of an issue given that There still seems to be quite a few over there. And they're managing to push me back ever so slightly each time. So I've actually not really got a full idea of where she's at. It was in the trees somewhere. It's okay. Rest for a bit, then we'll kill these 3. Another 2. I think she's in there, actually, down there. I'm gonna have to wait. Well, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Good one. Making piles. Why are you making snow angels on this? I haven't made a snow angel in a long time. Huh. It's one of those things that you just don't really think about, I guess. Shower thought or whatever. Although I'm not showering, obviously. But just off little thoughts. When was the last time I made a snow angel? Probably at least 10 years, maybe more. Probably like 15? 15 years? No. 20 years? 21 years? When would I have last made a snow angel? I think I would have last made a snow angel when... It's just a strange thought. Well, this isn't... She's not there. Let's see. She would have been like here somewhere, right? So let's check these ones. Obviously, I just killed those ones. She's in between some trees. So it wouldn't have been here. Been like here? Yeah, there it is. 2 more broken knives for the collection. There we go. Might eat food, maybe? Nah. We probably should. How many bowls do I have? Put this bowl in the other backpack. Alright, one zombie. Not a priority at the moment. Yes, indeed. Pretty good. Yes. Dude, just die. Because I failed, that's a... No, these ones. Right, let's see. So we got a little bit more time. So I am going to yell once here. So that should pull in at least some. Okay. Okay, good. I just need to blink a little bit. My eyes were kind of like, not dry, but like, I think something went in them. Yeah, that would suck. Like dust or something. Not a good time for that kind of thing. It always sucks when that happens. You're in the middle of combat. Something's, you need to pay attention, and your attention span goes, or you get something in your eye, or, it's sometimes both. Loud noise distracts you. Broken knife, go there. I hope I moved and didn't put that on that zombie. That would be awkward. I don't think I did, but I mean, I'm gonna just... Okay, I think we're good. I need to go home, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we'll go home, we'll make ourselves some fish, and then we'll see what happens. And also boot me again, so I need to check that here in a second, which is fine. Let's fish now, and I'll walk home just so that we have more strength. How's our situation? 66. We're doing pretty good. Getting back up there in the positives. we'll be able to take a break over at the house, have a rest, eat, set up the food for the next day, and then I'll assess what's going on. Because either we're going to take a stop here or we might play 1 or 2 more days, depending. So I just need to assess. 1 or 2 more days. We made it to 8 months and 50k kills though, and that's significant. At least I feel kind of. That's 2 more months than what I've got listed. So I need to survive at least 4 more months, and then I get to change my survival time, which will be nice. And then I'll actually have survived a Zomboid year. Which, surviving your first year in Zomboid is something else. It's like, it's kind of special. Hmm? Okay. Now I want to put these in the broken knife bin. We want to have my belt full, so we'll take out 1, 2, and the one in my hand is going to get replaced briefly, so we're going to actually place this here. Okay, we'll be able to go outside, get our fishing done. I'm going to put this in this one. Actually, we're going to want to take out 1 more just to put in there. Okay, because then it's got a machete, another machete. We should be more or less good on that. Where are you back here? Looks like they're starting to disappear, which is kind of good. Pair of socks. Once we're done fishing for the day, I'm gonna go, I think I'll rip up, like, I'll look through these bodies that are here. We'll rip up, like, a handful of their clothes so that I have maybe, like, 30 or 40, ripped sheets, and then I'll see if there's any lighters or matches amongst them, and we'll throw those next to the fireplace too, so we can start. Because the hunting spot has like tons of that. Can I catch a perch, please? Or not a perch, a pike. Pike or heavy fish, please. Whatever. No big deal. Okay, that can go there. Let's look through these. Are there any matches in any of these? Any lighters? I haven't really been looking at any of them, so I don't think I'm seeing any. There's a gun and a nightstick in this one, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I don't know. I'm not seeing any offhand. But we're just going to have to assume no. But we can now rip up. There we go. Good enough. 20 is good. Okay. And then we should be able to go inside. Delay these. Make myself some salads. Add these 3 dirty rags to the fire. Oh, nice. Okay. Doing pretty good. We also haven't had a bath in a long time. I do want to tidy up as soon as I've pushed back into West Point. But it's hard sometimes. Especially when you use knives. They're always spilling their blood on you. It's annoying. I guess you kind of are asking for it, I guess, in a way. Sort of. There we go. Tomato. Potato. Broccoli. Wait, can you add more? No. Okay, so we'll put that away. Tomato. Potato. Broccoli. Okay. So the issue that I'm having right now is I actually do not have enough to fill the final bowl. So these 3 salads can go in here. Actually, grab one. We'll eat one of these salads. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename these ones. First. Forced. Forced. Oh, nope. Okay, so if we rename them both first, then we'll eat those ones before the other ones. But I should wake up early in order to... Let's put this there. Oh. Sit on the ground for like a little bit, then have a sleep. That was weird interaction with light. Okay, I just want to put that there just in case I need the extra knives, which I shouldn't in theory. Like, I mean, we're going to be fishing, but cool. There. And these can go on a zombie. It doesn't matter which one. Okay, and back to fishing we go. Actually, I do kind of want that stuff on me, so we will pick those two up. Put that there. Secondary. Run inside with our extremely heavy load of fish. I will probably only chop up the big one. Oop, come on. Okay, which one of these? This one. We walk over here. Delay that. Splits it into 16 and 16. It's enough to fill 2 bowls. That's all I care about. Light fire with sheets and lighter. Put out the fire. That's good. Tomato. Potato. Broccoli. Potato, tomato, broccoli. Okay, and then these ones can go in there. Let's see, how much do we have? Equip that. This goes on the belt. And off we go. Wait, why am I still encumbered? Oh, is it because I haven't eaten? Whatever, doesn't matter. Wait, what? Just a random zombie over there. What are you doing? Quit that. Oh, Would it be bad if I called in a FEMA drop right now? I don't know when you said that, but no. Like, I mean, if you'd called it in now, it would just be, it wouldn't be bad because there's not very many zombies around me in my immediate vicinity. But it would draw them in, the ones that are in the immediate vicinity. But I don't know. The from what I'm understanding about how the helicopters and the integration works, the FEMAs and the Samaritan drops would be if you want to give me items, sort of thing. But they're not great items from what I've seen. The best items that you can get are food. That's like the best so far that I've seen. I don't know if there are guns or weapons of any kind in those drops. The most for weapons that I've seen in the drop is the scalpel from the medical supplies. But in saying that, the regular helicopter and the jets are about, they do similar things to the reason why they cost they have a different cost is simply because to prevent people from wanting to spam the other ones so much, and then not too much spam of them, something that's hopefully manageable for me because I don't know how much of this stuff I can take on, but that's why they're built the way they are. I think things are going quite well, though. I'm noticing I'm extra heavy for what feels like no reason, but I don't know why that would be. I think it's because maybe I'm carrying a couple extra hunting knives that I didn't know I had. But I've got a fairly heavy load. Why? Well, we can eat this, and that'll lower the weight by a little bit. But yeah. When I get back into town, maybe the FEMA will actually be a problem for me, but I don't know if it wouldn't be a problem for me now, I don't think. I've killed too many of them. Earlier, it would have been a pain in the ass. I would have had to run away from the mansions, which would have been really, really bad, probably. Oh, by the way, Rin, I wanted to know, do you have that played up game? Or or probably not, but I just was curious because me and Emma were playing it, and we were going to see if other folks have it. Because it's fun. I do like that game. It's like a cook, serve, delicious, sort of, but more like a diner dash. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we are. And like that. Now I just need... Cheeky. Always the cheeky zombie from behind, huh? There we go. But yeah. The different drops, or sorry, the different types of interactions that can be done are kind of weird. I've seen somebody recently that had like it was had like chat interactions where you could teleport them around and like um, spawn zombies all around them, and it was crazy. Should check them out though if you're interested in that kind of thing. I like their doctor role playthrough that they were doing. It seems neat. Um, but it's the Undead Baron. It's neat wandering around and checking out the cool different Zomboid play styles, because there's so many people that playing differently, right? You got Wickhammer doing the Insurgent gun run, which is kind of cool. You got Bonsai doing his sprinters. You've got some folks doing time 16, but some folks just doing like relaxing sort of stuff, like CDDA or, you know, Apocalypse. Or there was one person that was just doing a builder playthrough, which is kind of cool, where they're building stuff. I like that. That's neat. Well, that's majority of that. Okay, so we'll be readjusting for another wave, but the ads are coming, so I'm going to pause for just a moment so that I can go grab another drink. I'll be right back. No, I did come back, by the way. I probably shouldn't be running around. I should try and hold on sort of thing for these kind of. It's just hard because I want to go and do stuff. I don't like sitting around like this. So it for me, I just I want to go, want to go, want to go, want to go. Let's see. So we've got another broken knife, so that actually can go away. One of these can go on my belt. How many food do I have? I can eat one of these. Eat this one. And I'm not using this right now, so I can put it away. All right. Okay, we're good to go. I don't want to lose you. You can die right now. 1, 2. Did we lose these zombies? I don't actually think we did. What? Oh, the tree phased the other one out of existence because of sightlines or something. So the thing was is I was looking at the hairstyle, and it completely changed in like, and I was very confused. Those two there. Okay, we're dealing with some zombies. Not. It's been a while since I heard a meta. I don't actually know where I want to put this. Give me one sec. Let's put it here. Yeah, I should unpack this and put it down. I fat fingered Q just now because I was trying to press W. Which is mildly annoying because it just means I have to run like maybe just a little ways up just so that I don't have to deal with zombies right this second and have a little bit of a rest. Okay. Feel like we are progressing, but that it's very slow, which is how it probably should feel. Given that I've spent weeks of like actual real life weeks, because I'd only stream, 5 to 7 hours. It's taken weeks to on this road to clear this many zombies, but I'm thinking that we're getting close. Another 3. You know what? We should start pressing backwards. Because I need to drop off some of this crap. Or we should set up a chair on the half point. Maybe I should get a plastic chair. I was gonna finish off the day and then check what you said. It's on Steam. I hold very little respect for Epic, so I wouldn't ever really consider getting an Epic game. The only time that I ever did purchase, like I didn't even purchase. The only time I did play Epic games was when I was playing with friends that I wanted to play with at the moment. So it was impulsive, sort of in the moment kind of deal. I don't like Epic. In saying that, though, Fall Guys is pretty fun. I do like the minigame aspect of it. But then again, I've always liked those kinds of games. The, like, fun, like, party games, essentially. Okay, so we'll finish this guy off, and then we will... I've got too many knives on me. which is a strange thing to have to say. What we could do instead is drop right at this point here. And then like that. That would help out immensely. And then what we'll do is I'll mark this location, and we can actually remove all these markings because we found the drop, and it had food in it, which is nice. I'm gonna put a Z here, and we're gonna put a chair there, I think. There's no longer seeds here, but there are seeds here. So I know there's seeds there because that's where the Spiffo backpack is. It's located right on that spot. We grabbed this drop already and there was nothing. It was an empty drop. Imagine. Okay. So we'll bring a chair for that spot there, but we probably want to... Well, we'll see what happens. Hello. How is Nimble doing anyways? We're about 1/4 through 7. I know that it's not like it's these probably last levels of Nimble will probably take an eternity. Even though I have a bonus to Nimble, that's not. But level 10 Nimble probably would be really, really nice to have. Okay. Before we get back, I just want to catch this up. Oh, I should preface that with I know it'll be fine. We will be doing some fishing here in a second. Right, so I do want to bring this with me. And we're going to bring, actually inside this bag, we'll eat this first really quickly. Put away our broken knife. Okay, I'll come back for this here in a second. We'll rename this one loot bag because that's what it is. And inside loot bag, I'm gonna put a chair. There we go. So that plastic chair is inside loot bag. because that's when we get to unequip this. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's 3. Dude. Okay. We did it. We caught all the shoes in the lake. Caught like 5 pairs of shoes. We did catch some fish though, so and we managed to get all of the primary. Okay. Managed to get all of the stuff, so I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, these ones we will go put them here. Stand over here. Okay, and okay, tomato in each one. Potato in each one. And broccoli in like one of them, I guess, because we don't have much broccoli. Put out the fire. Let's see. Okay. I want to put 3 fish fillets in each of these. Then we'll eat one and go to bed. Okay. Okay, and we'll eat this one. No, we'll eat this one. The rest here. All right. Relax. Actually, perfect. All right. Anyways, so that's actually a good stopping point right there before we manage to push actually into the town and start making our plans. So I managed to push back the zombies quite a bit. We managed to go from 49k to 51k, like on like just around. So we'll be able to do more tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it seems good. There we go. Anyways, here I just wanna exit this first. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then hit that button there. Okay. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, guys. I'm gonna have a bit of a rest now. Okay. Bye.